Okay, while ads are rolling out, we're just gonna stay on this main screen. I'm just gonna check options real quick. Turn the music down just a tad. Just gonna quickly check out the controls. Oh, I have no idea what that is. Okay. So we're gonna be playing a new game today called Open Roads. I have never played it. It's free on Game Pass. And it's like a puzzle mystery type game. So I thought we'd give it a go. I know I never finished some of the other ones that were like this. But maybe we will go back to them at some point and start adding them into more of a regular thing. But today we're going to do some open roads, see what it's like, see if I like the feel of it, and if so, obviously I've got my schedule out for the rest of this week and for next week already on my schedule page on Twitch, and at the moment I have put open roads on the schedule for next week. But if we ain't feeling it, if I'm not feeling it, then I will take open roads off and I'll put a different game on. Because I don't wanna just do Sims and Disney Dreamlight Valley all the time. I like having that little extra something. Obviously we're doing this one today, and then tomorrow we're gonna be doing, no, not tomorrow, Friday we're gonna be doing 100 Baby in The Sims. So we're gonna see what this game's all about. I've watched the trailer. It's interesting. I've read what it has to say. You go on an adventure with your mum and you unpack the mysteries and bits and pieces like that. So it's a mystery puzzle type of game. But what I feel like it is a bit like Tell Me Why and other things, games like that. So I'm gonna go in with an open mind frame of something like that with this game. I'm just waiting for the ads. The ads should be finishing up in a few seconds here. So yeah, we're just gonna see how the game goes, and if we definitely like it and I still want to continue playing it, then obviously I will definitely do some more next week. So we will see what happens. And obviously if we do enjoy it and I do enjoy it, then I will continue doing it until we finish it. So now the ads are all done, we're gonna press start. Okay. I have to. Okay, so it's a picture of what looks like to be her mum and her grandma maybe. Okay. What does it say? Me, mum, grandma, Helen, grandma's 80th. Okay. I'm gonna pack it up. Mum wants me to pack up my room to get ready for the move next week. It's taken a while, but I'm pretty close. Just a few things left before I can cross it off my to-do list. Okay. All night movie marathon in a theatre. Pack that away. Oh, what's this? Pick up birthday card. Okay. Let's open the birthday card. Happy birthday, Teresa. It's always so much fun to have you. I think that's what it says. Let's read it. Happy birthday, Teresa. It's always so much fun to have you visit. I can't wait till next time. I'm so proud of you, your business, and the kind of woman you are becoming. All my love, Aunt August. Okay. Let's pack that up. Let's open this drawer. Pick up the friendship bracelet. So Tess and Fran. Okay, let's pack that up.
Oh, right. I was supposed to feed you. Poor little guy.
Right, let's pack that up. Close that drawer. I can't open that. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's nothing in it. Video Galaxy DVD Clueless, 1995. Alicia Silverstone, a rich and glamorous high school student, tries to transform a new pupil into the most popular girl, but fate has other plans. Staff pick, DVD Clueless, 1995. Okay. Let's read this one. Video Galaxy DVD Clue, 1985. Tim Curry. 6 strangers are invited to a mysterious mansion for dinner, but when their host turns up dead, anyone and everyone has become a suspect. $3. DVD Clue, 1985. Okay.
Ah, Nevada. Home to all manner of folksy cryptids and cool dads.
Pack that away. Neptune Casino Lounge. Jackpot Jim's friendliest tables in town. El Dorado Blackjack Slots Cocktails. Okay. Pack that away. Pick up the book. Liquid Gold, a history of the Canadian-American bootleg trade and secret fortune left behind. Judd S. Baldwin. Okay. Greenville High School Library, please return to the Learning Center. Due date. Oh god, she's taken it out 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Why is she taking it out so many times? October 2000, shall I say. May 15th, 2001. April the 11th, 2002. And October 2nd, 2003. Okay. Marnie's. Weekly Weird News. America's only newspaper. Aliens are here, and they want your favourite recipes. I married Bigfoot. She's great. Secret location of a long-lost bootleg gold discovered, and only this man knows. October 21st, 2002. Okay. Put that away. Pick up this photo strip. Let's look closer. I'm assuming that's her dad. Okay, let's... Yeah, the fun zone, laser tag, go-karts and mini golf. Okay, let's flip it over. Let's read it. Me, Dad, laser tag champions. that away. Pick up note. Read it. Search spots. Birchfield Township, Waterfront, Port, Sanilac, Lions Creek, Inland, Sugar Island, accessible by boat, Dyer's Bay, Skate Park problem, Hunters Point, Cooper Harbour, base of the lighthouse. Okay. So by the looks of it, I don't even know what that's about, but we're going to pack that up. Okay, let's read this. The hunt for buried bootleg treasure. Local myth or fortune in hiding by Tess Divane, which is her, I believe. Prohibition in America was meant to stop people across the country from drinking alcohol in bars and their homes, but what it achieved was creating a booming industry of illegal alcohol imports, especially from Canada. Much of this so-called bootlegging was done in dead of night, ferrying barrels of alcohol across the border and huge sums of cash to Canada. But much of this money was stashed, hidden, buried stateside to Canada. But much of this money was stashed, buried stateside by bootleggers. It's a bit hard for me to see here. For safekeeping until the coast was clear to bring it home. And some of the little ill-kept treasures must have been left behind when bootleggers were arrested by the authorities or killed in the underworld. Dealing's gone wrong. The location of these abandoned caches of riches may be lost to time, but hints and clues remain. My father and I spent many summer vacations tracking down potential spots to search for this left-behind bootlegger gold, none yet successful, but the local legends and histories behind them is fascinating. To learn more, continue page 2. Okay, let's tuck that away. What is this? Birthday card. I forgot it. Let's open it up. But happy belated birthday. Sorry for the lateness, Tess Bear. Things get away from me here, but you're always on my mind. We'll call soon. Can't wait. Dad. Huh. Okay. Pick up jug. So they just look like a box of pins. Let's put them away.
Guess I'll have to pack
Got
this after my
workshop.
next shift.
So she works at Galaxy Video. Okay. Pick up calendar. Pick up invoice. Invoice number 009. Invoice date 9/21/2003. Payment date. Payment due 10/21/2003. Devin Design. Client Hancock's Hardware, Greenville. Descriptions, web page design services, quantity item until price total, one web page design service, $199, $199, one web publishing, $49, subtotal cost is $248. Balance due $248. Cash or check gladly accepted. Thank you for your business. Sincerely, Tess Divine. Divine Design Web Pages by Tess. Okay. Pack that away. Pick up the nail polish. Let's pack that up. School newspaper. Preparing for homecoming, page 7. Go cheer on our basketball stars as the season starts. Movie reviews, Pirates of the Caribbean Matrix Reloaded, page 4. Read all about it. The Greenville High School Gazette, September 2003, the official newspaper of the Greenville High School, Volume 87, Issue 1. Never forget making the anniversary of 9/11. Our lives all changed on that fateful day 2 years ago. Greenville students shared their remembrances, like all the kids in America and across the world. The students of Greenville High's lives were changed forever in September the 11th, 2001. Whether you had heard the news from your parents that morning or saw the reports on TV, you're certain to remember where you were at that fateful moment. In the last 2 years, the threat of terrorism has become a part of our everyday lives and has have terms like weapons of mass destruction. From the moment that plane hit the world, that the plane hit the World Trade Center towers, we knew things were never going to be the same. As American troops enter Iraq, the conversation has changed to one between people who demanded we support our troops and those who argue with George W. Bush and Donald Rumsfeld reason for war aren't justified. But today is day to mourn those over 6,000 people whose lives were lost 2 years ago, and appreciate the sacrifices of volunteers, first responders and community members who leapt into action when they were their most. Continue page 2. The new gym worth the wait. Lily Rogers Sr. I love the new logo painted on the basketball court. Go Gremlins. Jake Rowanthal Jr. I hate PE class. Kids can get into shape without gym. Tyler TJ Jones, sophomore. Okay, let's pack this away. Got plane ticket.
Better leave these where Mom won't see them.
Do not expose heat or direct sunlight. Insert staple here. ATB2. Printed in the USA by Manufacturer Corporate of Boston, MA. Passenger ticket and baggage check subject to conditions of contract. Flight coupon issued by Atlantic. Date of the 10th of October 03. Issue office code. Name of passenger Divine/Tess. Fare base is your code from Detroit DTW to Reno RNO. Carrier AO reservation flight. Okay, so that's all her flight information. No smoke. Ocean Airlines. Okay. Okay, Andorra Theatre. Put that away. Loving memory of Helen Devine. August 12th, 1928 to September 5th, 2003. First Community Church, 2045 S Franklin Street, Greenville. Okay. Take that away. Okay. Grade level 10. Okay. It's her report card. Put that away. Pack that away. Pack hair clips away. Close that drawer. You can pop the bubble wrap, that's so funny. Dementia tips from teenage grandson. Okay, so she had dementia. Okay, so grandma had dementia. Oh, I'm so sorry for anyone that gets motion sickness. It's not. Let's open closet. Greenville High School 2002. Stay in school, kids. Don't turn out like me. Gremlin Pride. See you next year. Have an awesome summer. From Brooke. Class of 2003. Next year we'll rule the school. Alison. Extra. Read all about it. It was awesome working with you on the newspaper article this year. See you in the funny pages. Brian. I'm the first to sign your crack, Jason. Oh my god. Okay. That up. I think that's everything we can really look at right now. And we can, anything we can pack up, really. Unless we can grab anything from over here, we can. Pick up Mr. Bunny. Pack Mr. Bunny. Pick up that. Pack that. Turn off the radio. We don't need the radio on. Okay. Let's head downstairs.
Tess?
Yeah?
Come down to the basement. There's something I want to show you.
The basement? What is it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Remember, this?
Gah! What is it?
It's of the dog we had growing up, Lady. Your Aunt August made it when she was a kid.
My god. And Aunt August isn't a rich and famous artist now?
Well, she is one of those things. Not a famous artist, though.
We've still got a little while before we actually move out, right? Like a week?
Yeah, about.
The estate sale was weird. Having all those people in the house, picking through Grandma's stuff. I'm glad it's over.
Yeah, me too.
Are you okay? Mom.
We took care of your grandmother right up to the end, and
now they're selling the house out from under us. I know.
wanna just take a minute and look around and see what's left? I haven't really gone through everything since the sale ended.
Yeah. Me neither. That sounds really nice. Just looking through what's still here. Aside from this hell picture.
Amazing that no one bought it, right?
Just shocking.
So you're all packed up, right? Good to go?
Oh my god.
Just remember that it needs to be done by Wednesday so we can get everything out of here on time.
I know.
So, most of Grandma Helen's stuff was sold in the estate sale. I haven't really had a chance to look around and see what's left until now. So, basically, Grandma died of dementia. And it, by the seams of things, the house and the council, like the people that own the house, I'm assuming it's the council or whatever, has literally said, no, you can't have it, we're selling it. So they had an estate sale. They made it so that they could pay, I suppose, pay stuff off. They did a sale. I'm not really sure. But let's have a little look, see what we can look at, apart from this picture.
Ooh, so dapper. Was this Grandpa's?
It probably was Grandpa's. Dear Millie Cader. Okay. No one gives advice like Millie Life, with her wit, wisdom and infallible tact. Dear Millie has been charming readers for over 15 years, found in newspapers nationwide. Millie doles out sage advice over 5 million readers weekly. Gathered here for the first time are some of the most engaging responses from the sage of Midwest on matters of home, parenting and romance. There's never been a question that Millie can't handle.
Grandma's advice column was popular, wasn't it?
For a little while, yeah.
I felt really lucky that I got to ask her for advice face to face. I remember when we went to that one book signing when I was a little kid.
You remember that?
Yeah, I mean, people in the audience seemed so excited and nervous to get to ask her their questions right there in person. Sometimes when I'd ask Grandma for advice, she'd start off with, "Don't tell Millie," but I think she saved her special advice for me.
Well, she could have given some advice to herself and realized that taking out 3 mortgages on her house wasn't such a good idea.
Okay. So that's why they had to have the estate sale. Okay. That makes sense. Looks like a regular old fuse box. Do we think of those boxes? See what's over here. Pick up a mullet. Okay, put that down. There's nothing. The calculator? No. Just trying to pick up the ID. Date 1966. Lean Courtney, Michigan. Employee identification card. Name Leonard Lambrose. Title Property Inspector. Employee signature Deputy Head.
Grandpa Leo was
An inspector for the county.
What's that mean?
He inspected things for the county.
Oh, great, Mom. Thanks.
Commercial buildings, mostly. When we were driving around town, he'd point out the ones he'd inspected. I remember he was very proud of inspecting the department store. You know, the big one on Old Main Street. Every foot of electrical, fire sprinklers, alarm system, everything. He'd say he was the only thing keeping half the buildings in town from burning down. Electrical fires are no joke.
Well, he ain't wrong. Electrical fires aren't any joke. Okay. So we're learning a bit about Grandpa and Grandma. Leo Lambros, age 43, of Orange Street, Greenville, MI, died July 28th, 1968 at Alexandra Regional Hospital. He is a veterinarian of the Second World War, serving a Serbia with the 173rd Field Artillery Battalion, scouting out the enemy position from front lines. He later worked for Guiana Country as a building inspector. Surviving are his wife Helen Lambros and his daughter Opal and August Lambros. Funeral arrangements under the direction of Milton Family Funerals are incomplete. Wow. So, I'm assuming she never got to meet Grandpa. From this, I'm assuming she never got to meet her Grandpa. Okay. What's up these stairs? Just outside. Okay, well I think there's anything else much down here, so let's go upstairs. Cherry fizzed. Okay. How do I close it now? Why can't I close it? There we go. Open freezer. Oh. Not much in the freezer. Okay. Lemon, yes. Cleaning vinegar. Okay. It's just a broom. Okay. Diced tomatoes.
No! Why isn't this in the fridge getting cold? Come on, Mom.
Okay, another mullet. Saw one of those downstairs in the basement. Another Marnie's thing. The Marnie's thing.
Oh, what happened to this?
Oh, that? You know, I'm not sure.
Seems like there must be a story here. Isn't this Grandpa and Grandma's wedding gift? Wedding china.
Isn't this Grandma and Grandpa's wedding china?
Mm-hmm.
Was it broken like this ever since you can remember?
No. No, it broke when I was a kid.
Grandma must have been upset.
She wasn't happy, no. But I did my best to glue it back together.
You had to do it? Did you break it?
No. My father broke it. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. It was a long time ago.
If Grandpa broke it, why did you have to fix it?
My parents, they got into arguments sometimes. You know that.
Uh-huh.
So, sometimes, well, one time, a plate got thrown against the wall by my father. That plate. And, well, no one else was putting it back together, so I went ahead and did it. On the floor of the dining room here.
Jesus Christ, Mom.
I told you I didn't want to talk about it. Maybe you should listen to your mother sometimes.
Sorry.
But we needed that information. So her grandfather had a temper. Okay. I wonder what they was arguing about so much for it to break. For him to throw it. Okay. So that, I'm assuming that's grandma, mum, granddad, and her aunt. That's what I'm
Wow. Was
assuming
this...
is.
Was this taken right here? Cool. That's Grandpa?
Mm-hmm. Probably only a year before he died.
Of a heart attack?
Yeah. Very sudden. But I guess that's how heart attacks are.
Wow. Okay, so Grandpa died of a heart attack. Okay, so we're getting more information about Grandpa in this. I think this has got more to do with Grandpa than I thought.
Ugh, Mom. Please quit already.
Okay, so Mum smokes. Okay. I'm assuming this is Grandma.
Did Grandma start dressing like this after you moved out of the house?
Mm-hmm. After my father passed, my mother, well,
Turned into a hippie.
a bit of a free spirit, let's say.
Doesn't look like that rubbed off on August much.
I think it might have. To push her in the opposite direction.
Okay, so this is some sort of poetry. Let's find out who's made it.
Oh, good. Some of Grandma's pottery didn't get sold. I loved watching her at the potter's wheel when I was little. Had she been doing pottery her whole life?
Honestly, I think it's
Hi,
something else she picked
Erin.
up after my dad passed.
Like the
Yeah,
advice
it's
column?
something I want to try.
No, she was doing that since I was a kid.
Did Grandma... Was she ever with anyone else after Grandpa died?
Whoa, where did this come from?
Well, she just seems so vivacious. You'd think some man would be interested.
Yeah, no, not that I know of.
Okay, so Grandma stayed a very lonely hippie after Grandpa passed away of a heart attack. That's what we're getting from that. She'd like to make pottery. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I'm just assuming I can pick up all this pottery to look at it. Okay. Okay, let's
Is
ask
this-
Mum about this.
Some of the last pottery your grandmother made. Yep. After her fine motor skills started to go.
So, I don't know if you saw it, Erin. Grandma passed away. She had dementia. So she passed away from dementia, but she also put 3 mortgages out on her house. So they had to do an estate sale. I don't know if you was here from the beginning. So that's kind of what's happened so far. And we're learning a lot about Grandpa and his anger. He threw the wedding plate. And he died of a heart attack before she was born. So when Opal and her sister August, I want to say, were younger. So yeah, that's kind of the summary there so far. And obviously she likes to do pottery. Mum smokes. They're kind of little bits of information we've clicked together so far. Is it me because of my mic, or you've just got me turned down? After fine motor skills started to go,
It's still kind of beautiful.
beautiful.
I miss her a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine then.
What's this thingy? Maybe to smooth out the surface so there's no bumps?
Maybe. I don't know what that's kind of useful for pottery. Okay. We can't go out there. Okay.
Oh, hey. It's August. Ugh, exhausted. The state sale was a lot. But that's easy for you to say. Yeah, I remember. And the answer is still no. Well... The what? Oh, right. Right. Sorry, it hasn't exactly been at the front of my mind. Yeah, it's around here, somewhere. No, it's fine. Okay. Love you. Bye. Unbelievable.
What did she say?
Nothing helpful.
Is she still not gonna help us with the house?
No. She was just calling to ask me to find some book of hers.
Any idea where it could be?
It must be upstairs somewhere, in your grandma's things. It has a red and black cover, white block lettering. I'll know it when I see it.
Okay, let's go.
Aunt August called Mum looking for some book that's important to her. For some reason, apparently, it's probably somewhere upstairs. Okay. So, I don't understand what they were arguing about. That's... The answer's still no. I want to know what that is and what's going on. Okay, let's check the bathroom first. This was Grandma's bathroom, clearly.
Guess we can get rid of these.
nothing too interesting in the cabinets. Okay. Okay, so Grandma clearly also smoked. Or it might have been Mum up here. Nothing in the drawer. Grandma's wheelchair. Okay, nothing there. Nothing in there. Hmm.
Oh, somebody bought Grandma's old writing desk?
And her typewriter. He said he was an advice columnist too, and wanted to use them for his writing. He said your grandmother was a real inspiration. He left a very nice note.
And a lot of money?
Well, it was just an old desk.
But it had sentimental value.
For us, maybe.
And for him, obviously. Can I see the note?
Sure.
Opal, your mother has always been an inspiration, not just to me, but an entire generation of writers and readers. I can tell how much peace she brought me over the years to be able to write where she did. Well, I hope a little of her magic crosses over to me. Yours, Ben Reber.
Well, okay. I guess it's alright that he got it.
Glad you approve.
Okay, so this is very, very interesting. Okay, there's nothing in that drawer. I hate the camera on this, I can tell you that much. Farewell. Dear Millie, a farewell from Millie. Dear readers, it's been a delight and honour and privilege to write to you over the years. Few people are lucky enough to say that they love their jobs, and I'm grateful to be one of them. I've learnt so much from all of you, and I hope I might have taught you all a little something too. When I open your letters each week, I'm always struck by your passion, your drive to succeed and do better. We've talked about the worst of humanity and much more the best, and you'll all be an inspiration to me for the rest of my days. Even as this column comes to a close, I hope you still consider me a friend. I know I consider you one. Yours, Millie. Have you ever received advice from Millie? If you have a story of how Millie changed your life for the better, send a letter to Dear Millie, Box 9975, Los Angeles, California. At this time, Dear Millie is no longer answering advice.
Want to know something? Your grandmother didn't write this. I did.
You did?
Were you nervous?
Why you?
Why you?
Well, you're not like a writer.
Well, I don't know. I think I did okay.
No, I mean, you did great, but, you know, I don't know. Were you surprised when they asked you to do it?
I think her editor, she just wanted it to be from someone who she was close to. I guess she was hoping for a family voice. I just tried to put myself in Millie's shoes.
Well, you did a good job.
Thanks.
Okay, so a farewell from Millie was actually written from Opal. That's interesting. Can I open that bottom drawer? Yeah, nothing in it. Let's close that drawer then. Okay. It's a bit weird that we can't see our own reflection. That's my room. And this, I'm assuming, is her mum's room. Can't open that drawer.
Hey, Ma! Actually, maybe I should just put this back.
Opal, sorry to hear that your mum's doing worse. I've been thinking about her a lot lately. I know this is a sore spot, so this is the last time I'll bring it up. I really wish you'd let me help with mum's medical bills. I get you'd rather have me there in person to help, but I just can't get away from work long enough to make it happen. I'm sorry that money is the only thing I can provide right now, but that is the situation we're in. If you're stressed about something you have to do, you can always send Tess down here for the weekend again. I love having her around. Call me if there's anything new with Mum. Love, August. Okay.
I am the very model of a modern major general. La 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 da 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 mineral.
Okay. You sing it, girl. Okay, nothing in that drawer. Nothing in the cabinet. Nothing in that drawer. Nothing in that drawer. And nothing in that drawer.
What's this?
Oh, it's a hook pole thing to pull down the hatch to the attic.
Could August's book be up in the attic? With Grandma's things?
Could be.
Alright. We can go up there, but... you go first.
Do you think she's a little scared? I found a weird hook pole thing. What the heck do we call these things? Anyway, well, at any rate, I should be able to use this to pull down the steps to the attic. Okay.
Okay, come on up!
Damn, it's dusty. Now, where's that book? Okay, well, this is just creepy stuff. Why are these up here?
You'd rather they were downstairs?
Good point.
Yeah, I wouldn't want them to be downstairs either. Okay. Okay, that'd be from the dog that they had when they were younger. Some sort of guitar. I don't know whose guitar that would have been.
What's under here?
Here, let me grab that. I'll put it up here to look through. Yeah, there's a bunch of old stuff in here. But...
Mom?
hold on, it might still be here somewhere.
There's something...
Here it is. Maybe if your dad had read this, he wouldn't have stopped working at the video store.
Mom! What's in there?
Okay, forget about August's book. We found a weird suitcase in a secret compartment in the attic. Did Grandma Helen hide it there? Why? The answers may lie within. Okay, so that would be Grandma, Grandpa, Opal and August. And that would be Grandma, I'm assuming.
This is just some junk from the old summer house.
Your family had a summer house?
Well, it was more of a cottage, I guess. We spent the summers up there for a long time.
And you've never taken me to visit?
Well, I haven't been there since I was your age. We just stopped going one summer. The summer after my dad died. I think there were just too many memories there.
Oh my god.
What?
Aren't you seeing it?
Seeing what?
Right here! Behind them? That's a freshly covered hole.
Uh-huh.
It's obviously the location of the buried bootlegger gold.
In our backyard, you mean?
Indubitably.
Lady probably buried a bone there.
Dogs don't really do that. Only cartoon dogs do that.
Only cartoon dogs bury bones, but real-life bootleggers bury gold in people's backyards? In 1968?
It was a different time, Mother.
Sure.
Okay.
Grandma's sunglasses? Vintage. Can I keep them?
You think they're your style?
Yeah.
Sure. Just be careful with them.
I'll guard them with my life.
Question 1. Recently, one of my daughters gave me a tremendous shock. She's married. Apparently her college boo and her tied the knot without my knowledge. She claims that they wanted to skip the wedding to save up for a house. But I'm very hurt by her exclusion. She knows that I have dreamed of a big wedding for a long time. How can I convince her that a marriage funded in sorcery will never last? Milford mother-in-law. Editor's note, Millie is a character. Put it together. Answer 1. Milford. Half of the battle of being a parent is allowing your children to make their own mistakes. Okay. Only the time will tell if the marriage will stick, and the only thing you can do is make the best of it. Consider the way your daughter's been under, keeping this under wraps. We all have our secrets, myself included, and to not be able to even tell our closest loved ones can feel absolutely suffocating. While it can be hard to see a child make a foolish mistake, the best thing a mother can do is bite her tongue. Yours, Millie. Okay. Question 2. My husband rekindled a relationship with his high school crush, a girl he hadn't seen since his Air Force days. They're both married, and he told me they're just friends. Against my better judgment, I supported it, and they started spending more and more time together. Well, I should have trusted my gut. Coming home early from the grocery store, I caught them in the act. Now I'm at a loss. My friend says get a divorce. My mother says stay together for the children. What can I do? Hopeless, in Heartland. Okay. Answer 2. Dear Hopeless. Nothing's harder than having a marriage fall apart before your eyes. X. Trust me, I know. It's hard to say what's worse, the sense of betrayal or the realisation you've been had. Divorce is tricky subject, no doubt about it. I'll tell you one thing though, there's always time to start anew. A dominant and freedom are two sides of a coin. Yours, Millie. No newspaper will allow you to argue for divorce. Okay.
Did Grandma write these?
During the last summer, we visited the cottage.
Was she okay?
Looks like her editor didn't think she was. It was only a year after my father died. I think Millie was still figuring things out, too.
It must have been hard.
I'm sure it was. They'd been married 20 years?
I meant for you.
Oh, right. I mostly just tried not to think about it.
That doesn't seem very healthy.
It got me
Healthy.
through.
It's not healthy at all. Okay. Weird little rocks. Homemade marble.
Homemade marbles?
Homemade marble.
Ah, these little stones were from the stream near the summer house.
You painted them?
Okay.
Me in August. The rocks from the stream were so smooth, but I forget why we painted them.
You were really that bored, huh?
There weren't many TV channels back then.
Tragic.
Okay, so I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's meant to be Grandma. But ads are about to roll out, so I'll let ads roll out. I'll leave it on this page. Leave it on here. And I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. I'm just going to run downstairs quick, grab myself something to snack on to. So I'll be back. Right, I'm back. Okay. Let's see what this is about.
Cool van.
I did love that van. The engine died for good while we were visiting the summer home, and so I just turned it into my bedroom after that.
You slept in a broken down van?
Well, the summer house was small, and I always had to share a bedroom with August. When I realized I could have my own space just by sleeping out in the van, it was a no-brainer.
Did you, like, redo it to be like a bedroom inside?
Yeah. Your grandfather pulled the seats out for me, and I set up a little bed frame with a mattress and all sorts of posters and pillows and shelves and things like that.
Wow, that's actually cool. Could I do that? With our car?
No!
Custody by Greenville police. Another burglary last night in what state police are investigating as a series of crimes carried out by a single organisation group. Once again, there was no sign of forced entry, and nearly all valuable jewellery was taken. Over $100,000 worth of merchandise. Local Girl Scouts tried to take a trip to the beach. The Girl Scouts troop of 317 of Greene County, along with their families, took a trip to the beach of Lake Dear Millie. Dear Millie, recently a close personal friend of mine confided in me that she is having an affair with her husband. I love them both dearly, and I'm not sure if it's better to let the husband know or keep the wife a secret. Doubtful. Indulata. Dear Doubtful, situations like these are painful for everyone involved. There's never an easy out. Keep in mind, this is her secret to keep, not yours. Keep your loyalties where they lie. Dear Millie, you've promised never to share your oatmeal. Okay.
Whoa. There was a crime spree?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, department stores and fancy clothing shops. Places kept getting robbed. The police couldn't figure out how the crooks were pulling it off. It went on for, well, it felt like months.
So what happened? Did they get caught?
Now that I don't remember.
This space writing for messages. We'll be together soon. I love you, and we're going to love our new life together. Free and happy. Published by postcard. Okay. Helen Davis. Okay. Dino Town Dinosaur.
Well, whoever this guy was, it sure seems like he and Grandma had something pretty intense going on. Was Grandma Helen in some kind of secret relationship?
No! Not the Helen I knew.
Intrigue. Grandma, what were you up to? Grandma's diary? Should we?
Oh, I don't think we should really...
Oh, Grandma wouldn't have cared. I'm dead. What difference does it make to me? I can hear her saying it now.
Aren't any help. They think they are good neighbours. But if everyone should know where the path of good intention leads. It's these church ladies. The children carry on the best they can. Opal is caught up in her own teenage dramas as usual, almost as if it were normal summer. August does worry me a bit. She's becoming caught more and more in her imagination. I wish I could help her, but is so much I can't say. It's becoming a challenge keeping my correspondence with XXXXX concealed. It's only a matter of time till we're together again in person. But to hold it all inside, not to tell a soul, it's almost too much. But he knows, and I know soon enough, the waiting will be over, and this will all be in the rear view. Huh. This space must forget about the past. Leo's dead. All that matters now is our future together. Huh. There's a key.
What is this? So, Grandma and this guy were definitely together before Grandpa died? And they were gonna run away together? You never heard about this?
No, this is
And what is this key to? Why is it hidden in here?
something at the summer home, I assume.
Okay, well, now we've gotta go check the old place out. To find out who this mystery man was. Don't you want to know?
I don't know, Tess. We still have so much to do around here.
Come on. It'll be fun. An adventure.
I still need to call Tina at the theater and finish cleaning out the fridge.
Come on. We never get to do stuff together. You spend all your time at the theater, and I spend all my time in school. When was the last time we were able to do something? To talk?
Well...
You do want to know, don't you? I can see it, Mom. I can see it in your face.
Oh, God. You know, a little change of scenery would be nice.
Ha, that's the spirit.
We could spare a weekend before we have to move for a little road trip, right? To tie up some loose ends.
Right.
And some of those little towns along the way are great for antiquing.
Yeah, sure.
All right, it's a deal. Let's hit the road and see what we find. I could really use a break from all this, even if it's just for a weekend. Pack your overnight bag.
Yes!
And bring your homework. I don't need you falling behind at school.
What about August's book?
We can FedEx it to her when we get back.
Okay. A road trip! This is gonna be great.
Okay. We're on the road to a secret summer home to find out what the deal is with Grandma's Helen mystery man. Who knows what we might find. It'll be a while before we get there though. Okay. Some gum, Judy's chips, cherry fizzed gum, and another can of fizzy. Okay. Okay. It's just the registration of the car. In the car with my mum. Yeah, and? Why would you text me about that? Because we're on a road trip? Was this planned or not till this morning, lol? Where are you going? We found this weird stuff and my grandma's attic, and now we're going to my family's old summer house. A summer house? Now? I know, my mum never told me about it before. No one's been there for like 30 years. I'm hoping it's either cool or haunted. Why not both? You know what? You're right. I'll text you tonight if we find anything cool or haunted. Did you tell your mum about the plane ticket? Nope. Tess. Whoops. You have to. Okay, have a safe trip, nerd. Okay, is there anything else we can text? Nice, it wasn't letting me move for a second. It's not letting me move. Oh, there we go.
Is it okay if I turn on the radio?
I don't know how much signal we'll get, but yeah, sure. What are you doing back there? Are you gonna do your homework?
No. Reading in the car makes me carsick.
Then what are you messing with back there?
I don't know.
So stop it. It's not safe.
When did you say the last time you were at this summer house was?
Oh, when I was, I guess, 15. Your age.
I'm 16.
I meant about your age.
So, a long time ago. Wow. No one's been there since, like, the 19th century.
Ha ha.
What was the Industrial Revolution like?
Tess, I wouldn't know.
Did you ever meet Galileo?
Jesus, how old do you think I am?
I mean, I'm just estimating. It's a rough estimate. It's a rough estimate.
I'll say. It was the 60s, I think, summer of 68. 1968.
So, like, 35 years ago?
And you say you're bad at math.
What was it like?
The summer house?
And the Dark Ages, but yeah, the summer house.
I just always really liked it there. It was an escape.
From what?
Everything, I guess. School, town, same old. Every day just felt like it was hours when we were there.
Sounds really nice. So why did we never go?
I don't know. It was somewhere I always associated with being a kid. Yeah, we stopped going as a family when I was your age, and then I went off to college, and then married your father.
Did Dad even know about this place? I can't imagine Dad passing up a free summer home where he could just hang out and do nothing all day.
So you're saying your father is lazy?
He's a man of leisure.
Is that what that phrase means?
What else would it mean? He likes relaxing.
He sure does. It's probably why I never mentioned it to him. Because I knew he would never have put in the work to actually fix it up so we could use it.
It needed a lot of work?
Well, not last I saw it, but being unoccupied for decades, out there in the middle of nowhere, it's gotta be falling apart.
It could still be in good shape. Maybe somebody's been, you know, keeping it up.
You hope squatters have been living in it?
No, like You know, like shoe elves.
Just shoe elves, really.
I mean, it'd be nice if it were magically still in good shape, considering we
It would
need a
be.
new place to live.
To live in? Tess, I'm sorry, you couldn't live there, and not year-round.
Why not?
Well, it doesn't have central heat, or even really insulation. It's a summer home, not a winter home.
Well, it's better than not having a home at all, isn't it?
Okay, we're not gonna be homeless.
But we're getting kicked out of Grandma Helen's house. We don't have anywhere else to live.
We'll find a place.
What kind of place?
I don't know yet.
We're gonna be living in this car, aren't we?
No,
Just like when you lived in that van.
we can find an apartment.
How are you even going to pay for an apartment?
The theater company,
I thought you said it was underwater.
well, it's not doing great, but
Mom,
what?
when are you going to give up on the theater?
Give up on it? I'm responsible for keeping it running, for our performers and our audience and all those kids they bring to the theater on field trips.
But how are we going to have money?
Things will pick up. Ever since 9/11.
Oh my god, Mom. This theory.
Theater going has plummeted.
Yeah, on Broadway. You think people are staying in because they're afraid of terrorism in Greenville?
It's a national trend.
You sound ridiculous.
Well, maybe I am ridiculous.
Yeah, maybe you are.
It was easier when your dad was still around. At least we had more than just my income to work with. And then he goes and runs off.
Well, have you asked Dad if he could send back some money to help?
Absolutely not. He doesn't have the money.
But Dad moved out west for work. What? Don't laugh at me.
I'm not. It's just work. Sure.
It wasn't for work? Then what was it then? I think I deserve to know.
If he hasn't
Yeah.
told you his side of the story, I'm not gonna step in and take that responsibility for him, like I always did. Your father left me in a hell of a situation. We made all these decisions together. Do you not understand that? We made decisions that depended on us both, sticking around. I didn't plan for any of this. You idealize your father, you know that? And I just don't really want to talk about it right now.
Fine.
Oh dear.
Let's never talk about it. Let's never talk about anything important.
Oh dear. I'm pretty sure.
The radio station went away.
Yeah, we're pretty far
I
out
was reading
here.
that.
Maybe I'll see if I can find anything else.
Oh no, it's gone. Oh, there we go. I'm pretty sure I heard my phone buzz from the glove department. Okay. Hey kiddo, sorry I missed your messages. I was in mid of biz negation. What's up? Hey dad, what's up? Not much, at work right now, but good to hear from you. How's work going? Good, making money. Would you be able to send money back to help me and Mum? I don't know if Mum told you. We are moving out next week, and I think it's going to be hard for Mum to pay the rent in the new place and stuff like that. Do you think you could send some money to back up to help? I love to, kid, but right now my liquid assets are all tied up in reinvesting at work. If I could send enough back, that could help be worth a damn. Without it sinking my business out here, you know I would. But your mum's always been the smart one. She'll figure things out, don't worry. Okay. You understand, right, Pumpkin? Did you tell your mum you bought the ticket? Not yet. Me and mum are actually on a road trip right now. We are investigating a family mystery and going to her old summer house. Can you believe it? Well, you need to tell her, kiddo, or else I will. And you know, she would freak out. Okay, I promise I will as soon as possible. You know you will. I know you will. Love you. Actually, I have to get back to it now. Treat your mum nice, okay? Talk to you later.
Are you sending text messages to someone?
Yes? Yes, I am.
To who?
It's to whom, Mother? It was Dad.
Just getting his side of the story, huh?
No comment.
It's alright. Having a common enemy can help bring people together.
You're not my enemy. Or Dad's.
Sometimes it feels that way.
Well, it's not supposed to.
Okay. So their relationship is struggling quite a bit. Okay. This is the summer house.
Mom!
My God.
Are you okay?
I just didn't think it would still be here.
Mom, well, it is. And it looks to be surprisingly well preserved.
Well, it's not just like I remember it. A little more
Rundown?
weathered than the last time I was here. But I guess I am too.
Want to start looking around?
Yeah.
Okay. This isn't exactly what I pictured when Mum said they had a summer home, but it's still pretty cool in a retro way. There's probably lots of cool old stuff inside from when Mum was a teen, and hopefully some clues to the identity of Grandma Helen's mystery man. Okay.
It's your cool van. And it's locked.
Gotta keep all the cool stuff in there secure.
Please tell me the keys are somewhere. I need to see what a lava lamp looks like after it just sits there mutating for 30 years.
They might have been... I can't remember.
Don't do this to me, Mother. I have to see how much tie-dye is in there. Please.
Oh, August was always trying to steal my keys so she could get in there and mess with my stuff. They're probably in her room.
Oh, the little criminal. All right, I'm on this. The cool stuff is so close, I can taste it.
Okay. The van that Mum turned into her bedroom when she was a teen is still sitting here, but it's locked. She says the keys might be stashed in August's room. Okay. Just want to have a little look-see all around the house, outside the house first, before going in it.
It's out there. Somewhere. That buried bootlegger gold.
Uh-huh. Bigfoot, too, I hear.
Do you think he found the gold already?
What makes you so sure Bigfoot's a he?
Oh, I love it. Equal opportunity cryptids. Very forward thinking.
It's 2003, Tess. Anyone can be a Bigfoot.
Just gonna make sure there's nothing on this tree. Nope.
Did you do these with Grandma?
No, August did. I never had a green thumb. She loved helping my mother in the garden.
Really?
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. Can you picture August getting her hands dirty out in the garden now?
I guess not. But if my mother was ever out in the garden, she was out there with her, helping the best she could. I remember one year, maybe when she was 6, she started crying so hard when it came time to pick the berries and vegetables. But the plants worked so hard growing them. You can't just take them.
Aw, well now I feel bad for the plants.
She was a sensitive kid.
So am I. So what happened?
Hmm?
To August. She doesn't seem so sensitive now.
Oh. Life happened, I guess.
Mm. Okay, so we've looked at everything outside.
Is this a trailer home?
It's a mobile home.
What did I just say?
They're not the same thing. A trailer home hooks up to the back of a truck and can be towed around. You can take it from place to place. A mobile home arrives on a trailer, like towed by a big truck.
Go on.
A mobile home doesn't have wheels.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
Well, I will admit it took me a moment to untangle the nuances.
Okay. Family garden. Maureen Hudson, her fabulous TV debut, TV time. Local listings. 21st of July 21st to July 27th. Okay.
You used to roller skate?
Mm-hmm. At the drive-in on Main Street.
Wait, why would you be roller skating at... Mom, were you a roller skating waitress at a drive-in restaurant?
When we were here for the summer, yeah.
Like in the movies?
Yeah. It seems silly now. I mean, it was silly, but I was glad to have the distraction.
From what?
Well, it was the first time we'd come back for the summer since my father died.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, I was probably kind of depressed.
Depressed?
It was good to
Definitely.
be up and moving around and not just sulking.
And bringing people burgers? On roller skates? In a little outfit?
Oh yeah, the whole 9.
Tell me there's a photo of this somewhere.
I don't know. Maybe?
Well, I've got a new objective.
It's possible there's a photo somewhere around here of Mum from when she was a teenager, roller skating waitress. If that exists, then by God, I'm going to find it. Okay. Opal, I'm having so much fun. It's a total blast out here. Really? You have to come. I know you go out to your little summer house every year with your family, but really, you think you should consider working at the park with me next year? It's all people our age running rides, concessions and games. Plus the park closes. You can ride the rides as much as you want, as long as whoever's running isn't a jerk. Promise you'll come with me next summer. How things out in the sticks? Are you still working in the drive-in? If you don't have any luck with guys out there, wait until you come out here. The guys are unreal. I've seen stuff that would make you cut your hair. Say hi to your family from me. I'm going to write every week, just like last year. Don't forget to write back. Your friend who's having lots of fun and wants you here desperately, Laurie.
Mom, you know what it sounds like. You had a Francine.
I guess I did.
I've never heard of Lori before. Are you still in touch with her?
It was short for Dolores. Maybe you've heard me talk about my old friend Dolores?
No, I don't think so.
We haven't spoken in years. One of those friends you have in high school and then college happens and, you know.
That'll probably happen with me and Francine. She wants to go to a theater program in New York. And then on to Broadway.
We'll tell her to stay in town. We can cast her at the Andromeda.
No offense, but Greenville is too small time for her.
So you don't think you'll stay in touch?
I mean, we'll talk on AIM and whatnot, but she'll be hanging out with all her cool new theater friends and going to the Empire State Building every day and whatever New York people do. And as soon as I have a little more work in my portfolio, I'm applying all over the place in Silicon Valley. Friendster, Blogster, all the stirs.
Monster?
Yes! Monster.com. That's how I'll find the job.
You know, while you work on your portfolio, you could get your degree right near home.
Mom, please, stop. We're in an abandoned mobile home right now. I don't want to argue about college.
Well, then don't argue, just listen.
Why would I go to college and then apply for jobs when I could just skip the college and then apply for jobs right away? Cut out the middleman.
I think college is a little more than a middleman. But maybe you're right. This isn't the best place to have this discussion. Let's keep looking.
Oh, I'm stuck. I have to go back around that way. Does TV advertising really work? TV time, local listing, 7th of July, 13th of July. Free with issue. Potato chips. Crackers. Mixing bowl. You're invited. August 18th, 7 o'clock, Cindy's and Mark's. Darling, I know I'm running from something, but I've never felt so free. I've just crossed the border and I'm writing from the desk in a room just at a motel that's hidden off a little side road far from the main throughway. There's more driving to do before I find a little place to settle down, but before long I'll have a return address for you to write back to. Don't miss me too much. True colour. Okay.
Well, would you look at this? A postcard from the mystery man.
What was he running from?
The cops?
For what?
Tax evasion.
That's surprisingly mundane.
It's how they got Al Capone.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Ooh, a little tiny key. What do you think it's for?
Probably unlocking something?
Ugh.
Maybe a desk drawer?
Hmm. We found a little tiny key. I wonder what it unlocks. Okay. August's new friend by August Devine. August's dad left her a special tie. It was red. It was a red tie, and it had a special powers. When August wrote her special tie, she met her friend, Nightshade. Nightshade lived in the shadows and would always be there to help. He was August's friend who would never go away.
Nightshade?
It was because he could only come out at night. Or stay in the shade, as I remember it.
Okay, well that's spooky as hell.
August was just a kid. She needed someone to talk to.
Did it have to be a freaky imaginary friend who lurked in the shadows? I mean, what about you or Grandma Helen?
Well, I was a teenager. I don't think I was the most, compassionate at that age. I had my own problems.
If I had a little sister and Dad died, I'd be there for her to talk to.
It's different. You don't know what having a little sister is like.
Are you trying to say you were justified in not helping your little sister when she was grieving after her father died?
I helped. I did. I mean, we were all there for each other, but I could have used more help too. I don't think I had anything left to give. So August made a new friend for herself, one who would always listen.
Okay, so we found out what the key does. Key opened that drawer. Darling, I've been driving up and down the highways, byways, looking for the perfect spot, somewhere secluded where no one would think to look, with a little bit of space. And I know you're always like a place near the water. I'll find something soon. Just keep biding your time and don't let on.
Aha! They were really gonna run away together, huh?
He thought so anyway. Whoever he was.
Why do you think Grandma decided not to run off with him?
Well, maybe she just came to her senses. She could have gotten swept up in all the emotions and everything after Father died, and then, when the time came, she thought better of it.
Maybe. Or... maybe something super messed up happened.
Like what?
Okay. He was driving on these secluded back roads and whatnot, and he picks up a hitchhiker. And the hitchhiker gets in, and he asks him where he's headed. And the hitchhiker says, all the way to the end of the line, man. And the hitchhiker's just staring off into the distance like he's lost at some faraway place. And then all of a sudden, with no warning, he pulls out this huge rusty Bowie knife.
It's actually pronounced Bowie.
What? No, it's like the last name, like David Bowie.
Different last name. Bowie.
Are you just messing with me?
No, that's how it's pronounced.
Okay, well, anyway, maybe this guy got killed by a crazy hitchhiker, that's all I'm saying.
Well, that would be super messed up.
Just a tad. I mean, it's super messed up that she had a mystery man to start off with. Okay. What's fallout and how can you be safe? Fallout is nothing more than particles of matter in the air made radioactive by nuclear and thermonuclear explosions. When the atomic and hydrogen bomb is exploding close to the ground, thousands of tons of atomized earth building materials, rocks and gases are sucked upward, sometimes to the height of 80,000 feet or more. They help form mushroom cloud, which is always seen with one of these explosions. Some of these radioactive particles spill out of the intimate area of the explosion soon after it occurs, but the others may be carried by the upper winds for many miles. Sooner or later, however, they settle to Earth. This is called fallout. Don't get discouraged, don't get panicky. Follow these simple rules. Prepare a shelter area in your home or backyard, whether you live in a big city or or the other country. Stock your shelter with a 7-day supply of emergency food and water. Get a radio, preferably a battery operated, and keep it in a safe place. Mark the cardinal frequencies. Civil defense news and instructions will be provided at these frequencies. If you think you have been in a serious fallout area, remove your outer clothing and wash the exposed parts of your bodies thoroughly. To sum it up, Americans are hard to scare, of course. We are worried about forces science has unlocked. We would not be intelligent beings otherwise. But this problem can be solved, as others have been, by American integrity and careful preparation. Now, see your local civil defense office today. Let civil defense help you to help yourself and the nation to be prepared. I can't unlock any of those. I can't open any of those drawers. There's another ashtray. Okay.
Sheesh, what happened here?
Looks like the wall gave way. Water damage, I guess.
What is this thing?
It's the water heater.
Oh, that's why you said water damage. I get it, I'm following along. Well, it's not going anywhere now. Can we climb over it?
No! God, look at all that rusty metal.
I'm up on my tetanus shots, aren't I?
We're not risking it.
Well, what's that thingy back there?
It's a maintenance hatch for getting down into the crawl space under the house.
Is there any other way into the crawl space?
I think there's a way to get in from around the back. Why are you acting so excited?
Well, if we could get into the crawl space, we could climb back up out of that hatch and get over to that side of the mobile home to find more stuff.
I'm not sure why you're using the plural here.
And also, I really want to see if there's any cool, creepy stuff under there. Like a skeleton.
Listen, you can give it a peek if you want, but there is no way I'm crawling under there with you. You're on your own.
Hey, no problem. More cool, creepy stuff for me.
Okay. So do we have to go back outside? Can we not just go
What's in here?
through this door?
That's just August's old room. Let's try and find some other...
We can't get into August's room from the outside. Maybe there's another way in.
So this is how we get into the crawl space?
You keep saying we.
So this is how intrepid people with an innate sense of curiosity get into the crawl space?
Among other personality traits, yes.
Fine then. I'll go it alone. You're probably too frail to get in here anyway. Those creaky knees of yours.
Wow. Okay, into the filthy crawl space you go.
See you on the other side. Ooh, this is good. Mom's gotta see this.
This space is for writing messages. I'm writing you from our new home, right on the water. I was looking and looking, and then I realised there's no better home for us than the one we could just pull up an anchor and split if we really needed to. So I bought us a houseboat. It's really something else. I bought it from the older fellow who kept it perfect and was just done having it to maintain in his autumn years. There is a rumour they're going to dam this river up, but that's a long time coming if it happens at all. Now I just need to get those kids moved up here. I hope it's been good summer. Write back discreetly. Let's make plans for the big move. Something I've learned since Leo died is being loaded with cash is the only way to live. Get ready to leave all your worries behind. Okay. That's how we climb up. So I'm just going to make sure there's nothing else around.
Oh. Cool. Mom, I found a way in. Hang on, I'll open the back door. Hey, Mom, I found something. Look, look.
Another letter.
He wanted to live with Grandma on a boat? Maybe we can figure out where the boat was by looking at the photo.
It looks like, well, it looks like a boat.
A houseboat.
Can't see much of the surrounding area.
It's near trees? Maybe we can look for some of those.
A place in Canada with trees. That narrows it down.
Okay. Let's start in here.
Go mechanics! Oh man, I forgot that August had this. I let her keep it when I moved into the van.
But August didn't even go to Fort State.
She almost did. We were both so excited to, growing up. Don't you remember Grandma talking about how much she loved it?
I remember her talking about how sexist it was.
Yeah, well, everything was sexist back then. But we're a Ford State family. You'll be a triple legacy.
I'm not gonna be a triple legacy. I don't even know if I want to go to college.
What do you mean you don't know if you want to go to college? Of course you're going.
I can make my own choices.
What kind of choice is that? To be broke?
I'm not gonna be broke. I've been working really hard on my design business. And August didn't go to college.
August was lucky. She's talented, but she's also lucky.
When I'm 18.
Look, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's not a discussion.
Fine. Well, howdy there. What's your name, buddy? No video games back then, I guess. Poor, deprived kids.
Test your skills in memory and retrain with this fun matching game. Oh, so it's basically like Snap. Over the elves. Okay, that doesn't give me much information.
Oh, how fun! Wait, did they not get to use these?
I just want to go back to Michigan State Fair. Admit 1. Good this day only. Okay. Good for 1. Hayride, Michigan State Fair. Showtime Drive-In Theatre. Okay. The Mean Boys by August Devine, whatever you want to call it. One day August rode her bike to town because of how sunny it was. Because it was sunny, her friend Nightshade had to follow behind her under the tree because he lives in the shade and shadows and can't go in the sun. August laughed at Nightshade, ran along under the tree, and she had Nightshade made jokes together. When August and Nightshade go to town, there were boys outside the general store. They saw August's special tie that made her safe, but it didn't make her safe from them. The mean boys came closer. They said, "Who are you talking to? And what are you wearing, stupid?" August said, "My dad's tie." The mean boys said, "Your dad must be stupid." August was crying, but the mean boys didn't care. They laughed and laughed. August looked at Nightshade, but Nightshade couldn't help because he was trapped in the shade under the tree far away. When the mean boys went away, August went under the tree with Nightshade. August's special tie was all dirty. She gave Nightshade a hug to feel better, but it didn't help enough. Oh.
Poor kid. Did she get made fun of a lot? At school and stuff?
I think she got picked on when she was little, but she toughened up. I guess right around this age, when we came back from our last summer trip.
What changed?
I don't know.
Maybe the fact that she got bullied.
Oh my god, Aunt August. I have so many questions.
No, don't make us close the door. Dear August, you were upset after what happened today, and that's alright. You needed time to yourself instead of talking to me, and that's alright too. But upset as you are, you need to remember, boys only tease girls because they like them. Or because they're different. You cannot control the cruelty of others, but you can discourage it through your own appearance and behaviour, or learn to play along. It's time to grow up now. I know you will. Love, Mother.
I don't know if I agree with this advice. This doesn't sound very Millie to me.
Millie was just a character, honey.
I know, but didn't she usually give advice Grandma would have given? How could you tell a little kid that getting picked on was their own fault?
I don't know if that's what she meant.
It's right here. She's like, if people are mean to you, you should change. What, the bullies are right? She never told me that kind of thing when girls were being mean to me at school. She just told me to be myself.
I guess... Well, maybe if Mother could have gone back and given August the advice she gave you instead, she would have.
I hope so.
I've got to think their mum was going through a lot at the time. Doghouse. House. Awning, van, tree, garden, fence, gate.
I'd recognize that penmanship anywhere.
This piece was clearly done by an accomplished artist.
A cartographic prodigy? Do you think there'd be anything there to dig up that was left behind? It'd be like a time capsule.
Maybe she was gonna come back for it later. It was her first investment.
She got started early. I don't know. Let's just go see what it is.
Found a map to buried treasure in August's room. It could be a fabled something cool. The X marks the spot near the doghouse. Okay, let's just make sure we haven't missed anything else in this room first. Don't worry, I knew that was going to happen, but I'm back. I made sure my batteries were charged before stream today, so that's fine. I'll just put these ones on charge as well, just so that when these ones die, we've got those charged. Okay, them ones are on charge now. Alright. I can't unlock, I can't open that drawer. Okay. Right. By the doghouse. The doghouse is over here.
You ready to unearth this mystery?
You are really getting into the mess on this trip. Crawling through old crawl spaces, digging in the dirt.
It's for the sake of the adventure, Mom.
Don't let me stop you.
That was her hugging Nightshade, right? Goodbye, Nightshade. Thank you for being my friend. I miss you. August.
So this is where August buried her feelings.
Mom! Come on, it's sad. What?
I don't know. Maybe we should keep it. Maybe August would want it.
Mm-hmm.
I think so too.
We can just put it in the car.
Welcome back, Nightshade.
Turns out the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. JK. It was actually the grave of August's imaginary friend, Nightshade. I kind of feel bad for destroying it. Disturbing it. Okay, so we still haven't found the key though for the van. But I can't open any of these drawers. So it can't be in her room. I'm gonna go in here first. Oh, this would have been her mum when she did the roller skating waitress.
Yes! It's here! It's really here! Photographic evidence of your roller skating waitress phase. I love it. You are cute!
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, please, Mom, stop. You were cute then, and you're, hot
Look.
mom now.
What?
According to the boys at school, you are my hot mom. You didn't know about this?
What? No! I am not.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's great having all the boys at school talking about how hot your mom is. It's
Oh,
great.
no. Great
Regardless,
when that
this
happens.
photo of you is real neat, and I think we should keep it.
Sure. Why not?
Okay. Opal, I thought I was the one who was going to have all the fun this trimester. Before Kurt, I'm so jealous. A Castanovia with a motorcycle? Jeez Louise. I've never been on a motorcycle. Jeez Louise, I haven't heard that said in ages. Jeez Louise. I've been seeing this boy named Gordon here. He's not as fun as Kurt, but he's cute and really sweet. He runs the log flume, and he's into model aeroplanes and ham radio. No motorcycle for me. Right back soon. Tell me everything. I need something to read before Gordon bores me to death by talking about planes. Have your very best log flaming non-motorcycle friend, Laurie.
Ooh, you made Lori jealous. But Gordon doesn't sound so bad. He could operate the log flume. That's like a highly technical position. Impressive stuff. And model airplanes, good with his hands, and whatever the hell a ham radio is. That's probably cool too.
I think Lori ended up agreeing with you. She married him.
What? Gordon? What was their wedding like?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't able to make it. But sometimes these things do work out.
Okay. Next time, let both of your tempers simmer down before you try to make amends. Confident, precious stone. You're young, idealistic, and you trust easily. You have an open heart and a lot of pain to heal. Don't let somebody who's more flash than substance take advantage of that. Look for advice. Write to Millie. Okay. Personal replies enclosed stamped, address itself enveloped. Need help right away? Millie's new book. Just my 2 cents.
Precious stone? This was to you?
Subtle, right? My mother was against me and Kurt being together from the start.
Kurt?
We met at the drive-in diner.
You had a summer fling? Was he cute?
I thought he was very handsome. And he rode a motorcycle.
Oh my god, a bad boy?
Now I understand how worried she must have been as a mother. To be fair, I would go off to who knows where with him and sometimes not come back till the morning.
You were a bad kid? Do you ever thank your lucky stars I'm not a bad kid?
I don't know. You and Francine can stay up pretty late.
Playing The Sims and eating pizza rolls.
She sounds like me!
Yeah, you kids are wild these days.
Right, I am going to pause it here for a moment because ads are about to roll out. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you for that hydrate. I don't know if you're still here, if you can hear me, Erin, but thank you for the hydrate. Wow, she plays The Sims and eats pizza rolls. Ooh. No, I don't do pizza rolls, but The Sims, 100%. 100%. I would be up on my computer all night long, my laptop all night long, playing The Sims. Like, go off my own heart. And you got to think, this would have been, so they're what, in like 2003? So that would have been like the year of like Sims, the actual original Sims. First Sims. Because it came out in 2001, the original Sims. I can't remember when Sims 2 came out. I don't think it came out until 2004, 2005. Okay, so we're just waiting for everyone to come back from ads. But I have been enjoying this so far. I haven't, like, wanted to, like, play a different game. There's a lot going on. You're finding out a lot. It's a lot of puzzles and mysteries and bits and pieces. We still need to find the key for the van. We need to find the key for the van so that we can look in her mum's old bedroom for the summer house. So we're going to keep looking in this bathroom and see what we can find from the bathroom. Everybody should be back from ads. Hello everyone. Thank you for sticking around with the ads. Let's see. Right, so we read that. That's a toilet, Shannon. That's not going to help us very much. Pick up conditioner. Summer peach conditioner. Pick up shampoo. Gee whiz your hair. Fragrance shampoo. Okay. Alright. Well, there wasn't too much here.
What's in here?
That was my mom and dad's room. Well, just my mom's room last we were here.
Well, dang it. That door's stuck.
I think... Look, we could twist the latch open if... I think I could get this open with a flathead screwdriver.
Awesome. Where's one of those?
Oh, I had a little toolkit in the glove box of my van.
Nice.
The door to Grandma's room to Helen is broken, but it's going to take more than that to keep it from snooping. Mum said we might be able to jimmy it with a little screwdriver she kept in her van. But we haven't found the key to the van. about 2 hours drive.
What's this about?
Oh, that was the town where Kurt lived. You know, we were a summer thing, but we were planning on how we could keep seeing each other once we both went home after the summer. I guess I was feeling pretty lost. I latched onto him and held on tight. He became my plan for how I would be okay.
And that didn't work out?
Yeah, like these things often do.
So how'd you end up with Dad?
Sorry?
Well, you didn't end up with Kurt. How'd you end up with Dad?
Oh, it was a lot of years later that I met your dad. After college, I moved back to Greenville for my bookkeeping job. It was actually when I was in one of the first plays I performed in at the Andromeda. Your dad was in the audience. He hung around outside the stage door after the show and he flagged me down. He said there was a problem with the production. He was so distracted by my beauty that he couldn't pay attention to anything else going on in the play.
Oh, that's cute.
Aw, that's so romantic.
And also cringe.
It's like something out of a rom-com.
I found it endearing at the time. He was very persistent.
Was Dad big into local theater?
No. He told me later that he'd actually been at the play on a date with someone else.
Oh.
He told her he needed to head home, then hung around the theater to talk to me.
Wow. Bold.
Wow.
Did you find that endearing?
I guess at the time I found it flattering. And a little funny. I should have realized it was a red flag.
Wait, are you saying Dad cheated on you?
Oh, God, no. No. Just, it's a sleazy move.
So, not the kind of thing Kurt would have done?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. We still haven't found this key, though. We need to find the key. I've clearly missed something in here to find the key. Because I can't open the van.
Oh, look at this big pink guy.
Hey, maybe we should keep looking around for more relevant things.
Are we just going to ignore the fact there's a gun here? Cool. I haven't found this key to open up this thing. I can't find the key. She said it would be in here. But I haven't found anything. didn't mean to do that. I can't do that. I haven't found the key and I don't know where it'd be. 'Cause it's not allowing me to open these drawers here. I'm a bit stucksies. I need the key for the van, but I don't know where the key for the van is. I'm just gonna see if there's anything I missed down here. Maybe. No, okay.
Do you remember... Well, did it seem like Grandma wanted to...
Leave my father? I mean... I guess when I was around your age, I started wondering why they were together in the first place. They didn't seem to...
make sense together?
Yeah.
Huh. I remember when I started wondering that about you and Dad. Why you were together. You're both so different. Did you used to have more in common?
Well... When you're together at first, everything about each other is new. It can cover up a lot of things. But when you get used to each other, that's when it can be hard. But sometimes, you know, by that point, it's too late.
Too late?
Because you're already married?
Because you're already married?
Mm-hmm.
So you wish you'd never married Dad? You wish you hadn't gotten married in the first place. And that I wasn't around. I'm sure it would have made your life a lot easier.
Honey, that's not how it is. It's not as simple as that. And it's not because of you. There's a lot more to it. We'll talk about it someday.
When's someday?
Not today.
Then when?
Not today.
Hmm. Is that the key there? Found it.
Aha! This must be the key to the van.
Found it. It didn't let me click on it before. That's why I was a bit like, that's nothing that I can touch. It's fine, I found it. Oh, down my own.
It's everything I'd imagined. It's got an ugly lamp, an acoustic guitar, a concerning scent of mold?
I mean, what do you expect? It's been under this carport for 30 years. That's why I'm not coming inside.
Okay, I'll just look around and get out. It is kind of gross in here.
You're just looking for the screwdriver, right?
Right.
Don't get too nosy, all right?
All right. But look
Oh,
at all
yeah.
this stuff.
We will be getting really nosy. We ain't leaving without looking at everything. No, I mean everything.
Ah, alas, not so groovy anymore. Wow. Brutal, Lori. Brutal. But kind of fair.
Dear Opal, are you getting my letters? I haven't heard from you since you told me about Kurt. I've been writing every week. Things at the park are lame. All fun people left. And now it's just me, Gordon, and the dorks from Sandusk. Sandusk, yeah. If I don't get anything back, I'm just going to assume you're too preoccupied with Kurt to write to me. At least one of us is having fun. I'll talk to you when school starts, I guess. Unless I'm too busy. Lori. Ouch.
Wow. Mom was even into theater back then. Huh.
The death of salesman. Okay. School. For scandal. Murder at Montague Manor. Adapted for the stage by Monty Presents. From the novel by H.J. Simpson. Huh.
Holy shit.
Babe, this summer has been real out there. But I've got to split. I'm not hip to another winter with snow. I'm on my bike, headed to Cali. Look me up if you're ever out that way. Kurt. Okay. Sabino 120 owner's manual. Okay. We can't take this letter, which is really annoying. But I don't think there's much else
How was the
for
stuff?
us to do.
Cool as you'd hoped.
Well, I found, this. you guys didn't just drift apart at the end of the summer, did you?
No. I came to work at the diner one night, and they said someone had left a note for me. And it was this stupid thing.
That sucks,
Oh.
Mom.
I just felt like such an idiot. I'd put all my energy into plans, planning how we'd be able to stay together, planning how our life was going to be, planning how he'd be the answer for how I was going to be okay. And then
Oh.
one day, this. I don't know if I've ever cried as much as I did for the week after I got this.
He seems like maybe he just wanted something different than you.
Well, he could have told me that. Instead, he just played along, told me what I wanted to hear. Until one day it was just goodbye. Not even face to face, just this selfish little note. And he was gone. There was a lesson I should have learned that summer. You can't rely on other people.
What?
If you put your trust in other people, if you expect them to be there for you, one day they won't be.
So what? You shouldn't have friends or relationships?
Well, no, I just mean you can care about other people, but you have to be ready for them to go away. And be okay on your own when they do.
Are you... You're making it sound like... Are you saying Dad left you? I thought you said you both agreed to get divorced.
Well, either way, he's not here, is he?
Mom, what happened? With you and Dad splitting up? He always makes it sound like you wanted him to leave, but...
He does?
I mean,
If he's telling you I wanted this, See? This is why you need to be okay on your own. If you're fine on your own, when they leave, you don't have to feel this way. Remember that.
Well... I've got the screwdriver.
Okay.
Good.
So
That's good.
she didn't want her dad to leave, but her dad left. Okay. There's a lot to unveil on this.
Door, we meet again. But this time, I'm ready for you.
Okay.
Hey, good work.
Thanks, Mom.
The astrology book. The Bible. Another postcard. Darling, now wait. It sounds like someone is getting cold feet. All of a sudden, we had a plan. Leo dies. I make tracks for the border. And when dust settles, you follow me. This doesn't work if only one of us makes the tracks. I've got everything you could ever hope for here. A place of our own, a little quiet town where no one knows our names, and a pile of cash that will keep us going till who knows when. The kids will love it too. What kid wouldn't want to live on a boat? Get these silly ideas out of your head, get back on track, and we'll be together soon.
Would you have loved living on a boat?
I don't think so. I wonder what age he thought I was. He couldn't have thought a teenage girl would want to... Wait. I hadn't even thought of that. My mother was just gonna take me and August, and we were all gonna run off to Canada? I mean, of course she wasn't just gonna leave us behind, but...
Sounds like Grandma had some big plans worked up.
Well, look, he said she started having cold feet. And she must have written him back and said she wasn't sure if she could come after all.
You think she realized that maybe her kids wouldn't have been so happy moving onto a boat with some random man in Canada? Can I start calling him Canada Man?
You can call him whatever you want. This is so strange.
Love makes you do crazy things.
Love or grief?
Both?
Yep, both can make you do crazy things, definitely.
Freaky. Yet appealing. Oh, Grandma.
Okay, I can't open any of those drawers.
Ah, my mom loved this desk. I remember when she brought it home from the flea market.
Jeez, how many desks did Grandma have?
Kind of a lot, I guess. I mean, she was a writer. She liked to move around.
Well, let's see what she was hiding in here. Ugh, it's locked.
Of course.
This gives me an idea. The little key? From Grandma's diary?
Right.
Our condolences, our thoughts are with you, Jeanette and Michael Richards. Our thoughts are with you, Helen. So sorry to hear about your loss. Please let me know if there's anything we can do. The Saltzmans. Helen, you can't just leave me here. I did all this for you, all for you. And those are my kids too, you know. I need to have a right. Huh.
What's that?
I'm sorry. What?
What does he mean? When he says those are his kids? Was Grandpa Leo not your real dad? Could that have been why he was trying to run away with you in August and Grandma Helen?
I can't even imagine.
What
Look,
the?
look, Mom. Look. This one. This note. It has a return address. Pierre Lautrec. Box 9, Hop 2 Lake, Carndale, Ontario. We should go check it out.
What? No.
No, but...
Tess, we already drove however many hours up here and dug around getting dirty and all this stuff. I'm not driving us to Canada based on some return address from over 30 years ago. We have the rest of the house to pack up, and I still need to call the electric company to schedule our end of the service, which I probably should have done sooner, and...
Mom, stop. This is your father we're talking about here. It's about who you really are. It's about who I really am. Was my grandfather really my grandfather? Who was this guy? Who are we? These are big questions, Mom, and you're just gonna turn around and drive home?
Okay, listen.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not doing this because of your sterling rhetorical skills. You didn't win this one. I just happen to agree with you. I do want to know who my mother might have been mixed up with, and why she never told me about it, and who my real father is. And if we go check out this address, we might find nothing. But we might find something. So if one more day of driving is all it takes to find out one way or the other...
Then why not, right?
Right.
Glad I could convince you.
No, you just happen to be right.
Exactly. Glad you came around to see things my way in the end. Okay,
Aw.
should we get going? It's getting dark.
Yeah. Let's find somewhere to stay for the night. We'll look up directions. Get back on the road in the morning.
Hotel night. We're getting room service. Thank you, Mom. Best weekend ever.
But we didn't find that hidden fortune you were so excited about.
Yeah. Maybe it's on the other side of the border.
Maybe. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay. So, Pierre might be her dad, and not her dad. Okay. Mind blown. Least to say. Okay, I think we've checked everything out that we can, right? King, Queen, Royal Flush. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna go head to the hotel for the night. We've checked out everything we can here. Let's go back to the car. This just has... kaboom. Literal kaboom. Okay. Okay.
All right. Time to order that room service.
This is not the kind of place that has room service. I'm sorry.
What?
Hotels do room service. This is a motel.
Just like the summer place was a mobile home and not a trailer.
Right. But the other way around. But there's a restaurant and lounge right next door, though. I'm gonna head down there and get us dinner, okay? And I'm going to have a cocktail while I wait. It's been a long day. I'll be back with something to eat soon.
Well, all right. That's almost like room service.
What do you want to eat?
Oh. Burger?
Burger.
Burger it is. Do your homework.
I knew I shouldn't have bought my backpack on this trip. Now Mum expects me to do my homework. Well, I guess there's not much else to do cooped up in this hotel room.
Oh, how lovely. Dirt-flavored water. No thanks.
Yeah, dirt flavoured water. Yeah, no thanks. I would have said the same. Tissues. Hey, Test Bear, I hope you had a good day. Busy with some work late tonight, but I will talk to you tomorrow. Think of you always, Dad. Text Dad. Hi, Dad. What's up, Test Bear? Nothing. Just gonna cross the Canada border soon. Wanted to say hi. Had a question about you and Mum. I feel a bummer incoming, but okay. Well, you always said Mum wanted to leave you, and that's why you're not living with us anymore. But Mum said you were the one that wanted to leave. I'm so confused. She said that, huh? Well, I'd say it was a mutual kid. But I had a big opportunity out here and I had to take it. I understood why your mum didn't want to come along, and that's okay. That's why you left home and quit Video Galaxy and everything. It's not the same without you here or at the store. Ha, I'm sure the store is even better without me. Who wants their dad as their boss? But you made the store so fun. The window displays and the Halloween costume contest and the movie quote trivia. The new manager is just boring. So what is your big opportunity out there? Well, you know, I headed out here for a new biz venture and I'm in investment stage. Can't wait to tell you more about it, but just wouldn't feel comfortable till I know it's going to plan out. Just want to make sure everything is perfect for when I tell you more. Remember when you were little and you worked on that book you drew me for a week and it wouldn't let you peek at it till it was all done? I've still got that book, right? Here with me. You didn't want me to see it till you had it all perfect. Just like that. You still have that? Yeah, I'd never part with it. No way, how. Just don't want to disappoint you by jumping the gun. You understand? Don't you, kiddo? Yeah, I can't wait to hear more. Soon, I hope. Got to go back to work. Love you, Tess Bear. Talk to you later. Text Francine. Hey, Frankie, we survived the abandoned summer home. And how haunted was it? A little. How is somewhere a little haunted? Well, I saw a ghost, but it was a little one. Ah, a baby. Wait, if there was a ghost baby, that sounds extremely haunted. Oh no. Speaking of spooky, how did your mum react to you telling her about Nevada? Shut up, lol. I didn't tell her. Why are you so obsessed with that? You need to tell her. What if she doesn't let you go? I'm gonna. And she will let me go. Just do it now. Okay, I will when it's the right time. When? I don't know. So did you find out what you're looking for? Yes and no. We are heading up to Canada tomorrow. What? Yo, we found some stuff about my grandpa might have really been. We're going to see if we can find out more about him. What? You might be part Canadian? Yo, 1/4 maple syrup running through my blood. I call you and tell you about it when we're home. Reception out here is bad. We're in a weird little motel for the night. It sucks. It's old and it smells like minute, and there's not even room service. How uncivilized. Well, have you looked around the motel room? Is there anything weird in there? Probably. If I find anything weird, I'll text you about it. Okay, we'll put the phone back. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. I'm just going to check to see if there's anything else around. Because that's not creepy. Well, there's a Bible. Okay. Okay. Suppose there's nothing else for us to do.
Hey, it's burger time. How's that homework coming along?
Fine. How was the restaurant?
Overpriced. But I guess that's the price you pay for convenience. Here's your burger.
Thanks.
Enjoy. I'm gonna call August.
Tell her I said hi.
August? Guess where I am? At a motel in Powhatan. Tess and I took a little road trip. She says hi. We paid a visit to the old summer house. You remember the summer house? Mobile home. Yes, it's still there. Anyway, we came away with some questions about Mom and Dad.
This burger is my rival and I will defeat it. Okay. I have vanquished the mighty burger. Hey, I've got to help my dad with dinner. Have a good drive to Canada. Don't let the moose bite. Okay.
Do you think... Could Dad have... Yeah, she's here. Hold on. She wants to talk to you. I'm going out for a smoke. Back in a few.
Hello, Teresa.
Hi, Aunt August.
This is all... It's pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah, that's one word for it.
How do you feel about it?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Me neither. It's so surreal.
I can't imagine Grandma having an affair, but I also don't think she would have if it wasn't the right thing to do.
Yeah. It seems pretty out of character, but she was an interesting person. My dad... I was still pretty young when our dad died. For your mom, I think this is all a lot harder on your mom than on me. I never really knew him.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I've spent enough on therapy to almost be over it. Did you guys find anything out there? I haven't been since we were kids.
We found your old friend, Nightshade.
Oh, Nightshade. I'd forgotten about him.
Kind of a spooky name.
Yeah. I was a spooky kid. You know, our dad dying really did shake me up. Nightshade was to try and fill that void, I guess.
That must have been hard.
Yeah. What about the house? What was it like?
It was
Pretty
pretty
beat up.
beat up.
Yeah. I'm surprised it was still standing.
I guess part of me hoped we could just move out there.
Move out there? Oh my gosh. You're breaking my heart. You'd rather live in the middle of nowhere than in Chicago?
What?
With me, in the townhouse. Didn't your mom say?
No. What about Mom? Can she stay with you?
Of course, both of you, but she doesn't want to.
What do you mean?
She... Look, you should talk to her about it. It isn't my place.
Why didn't...
Oh, hold on. Work is calling. I gotta go. Love you, Teresa.
Love you too, Aunt August.
So that's what they were arguing about.
And Jocelyn is looking at him, and it's so obvious that she forgot her line, and of course she did, because she only got off book a few days before, and he's just staring at her.
Uh-huh.
And Todd needs her to say it, otherwise the whole scene makes no sense, and it's dead quiet. It's opening night! And so then, she just says, "Who are you? The Pirate of Penzance?" Tess,
What?
are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm listening.
If you want to just drive quietly for a while, that's fine. I can do that.
This drive is so freaking boring. I wonder what's going on with Dad and Francis. Okay.
Wait, where's my cell phone? Did I leave it in my backpack? Oh no.
What?
My cell phone. I left my cell phone at the hotel.
Are you sure?
Yes, I looked everywhere. It's not in the glove box. It's not in my backpack. I don't have the charger either. I must have left it on the charger at the hotel. We have to go back and get it.
Tess, we have been driving for over an hour already. We are not driving all the way back to the motel just so you can have your phone for one day.
You don't understand. It might be gone if we don't go back for it.
I'm sure it'll be in the motel Lost and Found. We can pick it up on the way home.
Mom, we have to turn around. We haven't been driving for an hour.
Yes, we have. We left 1 hour and 18 minutes ago.
Well, we can drive faster on the way back.
I am not breaking the speed limit and getting pulled over and getting a ticket because you can't wait till tonight to get
You know, I wouldn't have left my phone there if it wasn't for you. You were lying to me. And I was so distracted. And now you won't even go back and...
Hold on. I was lying to you? When was I lying to you?
You never told me about the pills you're taking.
What pills? Did you go through my suitcase?
Yeah, that's where I found them. Flu, oxy, something? What are those?
What business is that of yours? You went through my stuff? Yeah. Yes, it's Prozac, Tess. But since you apparently need to know, with everything going on, I need a little help, and I'm not ashamed of it. But I am very disappointed at you for violating my privacy. So that's what this is about? My prescription medication?
No. You didn't tell me we could stay with August. Why would you just lie to me and say August was unwilling to help us?
I didn't lie. She doesn't want to help. Helping would be buying the house, and when I asked, she said no.
But she offered to let us stay with her.
And I said no. There's a million reasons why that's a bad idea.
At least we'd be sleeping in a bed and not a car.
We aren't gonna sleep in the car. I'll figure something out.
Aren't you concerned? We have no plan. You have no plan.
I have a plan. Money might be tight, but it's not like I don't have a job.
If you and Dad were still together, where do you think we would be right now?
I don't know, Tess.
Do you think we still would have lost the house?
Where are you going with this?
You're always trying to make him look bad. But while he was here, we were fine.
We were fine?
Maybe he wouldn't have had to pursue his dreams somewhere else if you had been more supportive of him. He was always working on stuff. He would know what to do.
That's not what was going on. And don't bring your dad into this.
Why not? Why can't we talk about Dad? Actually talk about Dad for once? The divorce,
I don't want to have this discussion right now.
Fine.
Oh dear.
You don't want to have this discussion? I'll just find out when I go to Nevada.
What?
When I see Dad when I go next month.
You're not going to Nevada next month.
Yes, I am. I already have the tickets.
What do you mean? With what money?
From my business, I'm going...
From your business. I can't believe you. That you would go behind my back?
If you just told me what was happening, I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to ask Dad to tell me the truth.
The truth? Please. Oh, so that's what this is all about, huh? You want to know what's the truth? Fine. Here's the truth. The divorce wasn't mutual. I divorced him. Your father announced he was going to Reno to become a full-time gambler and expected me to say, "Oh, sure, honey, feel free to abandon me and my daughter and dying mother to try out your next get-rich-quick scheme." What? What kind of person would think a marriage could work with that kind of distance? So then I have to be the bad guy, just like always. He gets to run away and be the fun parent, and I have to be the mean mom and do all the work. So I divorced him. I'm sure he's just as proud of his new job as I am, and that's why you're hearing about it now. So sure, go to Nevada, ask him all about it. I'm sure he'll tell you the truth.
Oh dear. Not only did I lose my phone, but I got into a fight with Mum. This sucks. I guess we're just going to sit here in silence until we get to this stupid houseboat. What fun road trip. That was sarcastic. Okay. So it's all the directions. Okay.
It's a dead end.
It's not a dead end. We just have to get out and walk.
Where, Tess?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I think it's through here. Thanks for the help, by the way.
Look, I know you're upset. We both are. Let's just get in, see what we can find about Pierre, and get out. Before I change my mind.
Agreed.
Well, it looks like we finally made it to the houseboat we saw in the picture, most likely owned by the mystery man, aka Pierce Leroy. Whatever we find here better be worth it.
Pierre! Pierre was here.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Yikes. Somebody has anger issues. Couldn't just set down the knife gently, could ya?
Why does it keep doing that?
Is that dried blood? Ew, 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 ew. Why on earth did I just touch that?
Okay, I can't go down there.
How are we supposed to get on board?
Maybe there's something around here we can use.
We want to get across the boat. If we try and jump that gap, we'll break our skin bones. Maybe there's something around here that we can use to get across.
Lautrec! That's the name of the mystery man. Think he's got mail? Guess we'll never know. It's locked anyway.
Maybe that's for the best. Tampering with other people's mail is illegal.
Okay. We found a mailbox literature. We can't get into it though. Says it would be illegal, but that's quitter talk. Okay. We need to find a way across. That's the problem we're having here.
This is so stupid. We're trespassing. We need to go back home.
But
What if you fall off and break your neck, Tess? Or who knows what's even in that boat? Or if the floorboards are all rotted, or...
But we're already here. And the trailer home...
Mobile home.
The mobile home was fine. I just think... If we go back now, what's the point? Don't you want to know what happened to Grandma? To find Pierre?
Okay, fine. You stay here, and I'll see what I can find.
No. You can't go in without me.
Don't tell me what I can't do, Tess. No matter how grown up you think you might be, I'm still your mother.
You're right. I'm sorry. We've done all of this so far together. I just don't want to give that up.
All right. We'll do it together, but I should go first.
No, I should go.
No way! What if you fall off?
I could say the same to you. I should go first. I'm not gonna let my poor, aged mother walk across a rickety bridge before I'm sure it's safe.
Let's flip a coin. Call it heads or tails.
No! I'm going first. It's my filial duty.
You really think it's dangerous?
If I thought it was dangerous, I wouldn't walk across at all.
Great, then we'll flip a coin. I call heads.
Oh my god. I lost?
In a manner of speaking.
After you.
All right. Here I go.
Careful.
Not very climactic.
Not quite as scary as I thought.
Yeah, this thing is pretty sturdy. Especially for just sitting out here for a few decades. Let's hope we can say the same for the rest of the boat.
And make sure there's nothing out here to see. Okay, that's another entrance of something. Okay, this is a back entrance to it. Okay. I was surprised to receive another letter from you soon. A houseboat was a romantic thought, living right on the water, but don't you suppose it might be a bit small for both of us and the two children, including the teenager? Couldn't you have written me before making this decision? We are still here waiting for the heat to die down. While I'm excited to start a new life afresh, I have begun to rack up worries. How will the children react? They've already been through. What do you suppose my parents will think? And us just disappearing. My poor mother, she's already lost a son-in-law. Won't people come looking for us? Are you sure there is no other way? Helen.
A letter from Grandma.
Can you imagine if my mother had actually moved us up here to stay?
I'd be Canadian.
You wouldn't even exist.
Whoa. What?
Well, who knows if I would have had a daughter if my whole life had changed back then. I certainly wouldn't have met your father.
Wow. So this is like looking into an alternate reality. I'd like to live in another reality.
Like what?
One where you and Dad were still together? I mean, I just wish you two were able to work things out.
Well, it's not possible. There's no way to that reality from here.
Wow. This is from when Grandma was really young.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this one.
You look a lot like her.
Really? I always thought I looked more like my father.
Maybe you were just imagining things?
What? Oh, you mean because he might not have been my father? I suppose I can see the resemblance now that I think about it.
You have her smile.
Oh, bless.
Wow. Cool.
Tess, don't touch that!
Why not? It's just as grimy as anything else in this boat. Plus, I want to find out what the winter campus fashions were in 1968.
You don't know where that's been.
It's literally been right here for 30 years.
I mean before that. Like... Never mind. And I think it was fringed jackets.
The winter campus fashions in 1968?
And patterned tights. But really? Put that down.
Right, okay, guys. This is going to be another 3-minute ad. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Right, I'm back. So is everyone else. Sorry about that. I needed a wee. Right. Let's see. What else have we got? Okay.
It's locked. This must be where the money is.
I seriously doubt that, but regardless, we'll have to...
Can I just kick it in?
I'd say you're free to try, but I don't want you hurting yourself.
How sturdy can it be? Ow! All right, pretty sturdy.
Bria's office, whatever's in there could blow the lid off this whole thing. Of course it's locked, because nothing's ever easy. Okay.
Boy, really getting into the sea captain persona, aren't we? Did the boat ever even leave this dock?
Hector Lake, 2nd of August 1968, received from Mr. Pierre. Whoa. Okay.
$3,000? For a houseboat?
Are you saying that's a lot or a little?
These are like $1968, right? I mean, $3,000 then is probably like $100,000.
Well, that would be a lot to pay for a houseboat like this, but no, it wouldn't be anything like that much.
So how much then?
I don't know. $10,000?
Well, that was my second guess. So, what else could you have bought for that much back then? A car? A nice car?
Probably. Maybe.
Yeah, so this crappy boat for the same amount you could buy, like, a sports car with? Seems like a lot.
But you can live on a houseboat.
You could live in a sports car, if you don't have a very high standard of living.
Yeah. Much higher standard of living on this rotting houseboat.
Cool. Nobody to spy on, though.
Right, that's why you have a back way to get in. Okay. Let's go around then. And go down and go around the back. Please don't go on about the silly idea in my head. My concerns are far from silly. This affects us. You say we have everything we could ever hope for, but I'm not the one who decided to run off across the border and have a silly little Helen pick up her entire life and her children's lives at the drop of a hat to follow. No matter how much money was involved, I hope for things that money can't buy. Treasured friendship I've held since I was a little girl. My relationship with my parents and siblings, satisfying work where I get to help my children grow up in the loving company of their grandparents and their friends. These are the things you asked me to give up, and for what? Isolation and an unfamiliar place, a leaky boat, money to spend on what? What does it matter if everything else is lost? Helen.
You tell him, Grandma.
Yeah. Not one to mince words.
All those years of writing advice columns paid off, I guess. Kinda nice that she was thinking about you guys, too. Not just uprooting your life, dumping you in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. I can't imagine what it would have been like to grow up here.
You'd have to learn French.
Sacre bleu.
Oh no, it's already happening.
This would have been what the girls would have slept in then down here.
Oh, it's for 4 players. Sorry, Pierre.
Why are there all these presents everywhere? Why is it? There's one there too. Okay, it's not letting me open it, so. Let's go into this tiny bathroom. Robbers hit again in Porton. Porton local state police are looking for a group of thieves who made off with an undisclosed amount of cash taken from Carleman clothing in burglary Saturday night. According to state police, the men broke into the store around 1:20 a.m. They dismantled the store safe, taking the money bag before fleeing. Hey Sam! There was no witnesses. We encourage local businesses to deposit all cash in their banks at the end of each business day. Police, until the burglars have been apprehended, it's too risky to leave any money in the store overnight. Okay.
The burglary ring! Mom, Grandma's boyfriend here was a bank robber. Why else would he have this?
Maybe my mother sent it to him.
For what?
To keep him abreast of current events?
Oh, come on, Mom. Grandma had a thing going with a bank robber. How cool is that?
Well, okay,
I
they
won't
didn't
call
rob
that
any
cool.
banks. It was the jewelry counters at department stores and things like that.
Department store robber doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
And it wasn't robbery, it was burglary.
What's the difference?
A robbery is burglary. Now, listen, it's been a while since I've brushed up on my criminology.
And why are they so sure it was men?
I'll wait and see if my bit rate goes back up. Because it seems to have bugged out. Can you guys hear me? I don't know exactly what's going on. My bit rate is quite bad again. So we're gonna see what happens here. I'm not gonna press any buttons until I know my bit rate's gone back up. Okay, my bit rate's back. I'm back. Cool. Alright, so she just basically said that she thinks that maybe Grandma was an accomplice to like the burglaries or whatever it was that happened. So,
Why not?
She had 2 kids at home, and I just don't see it.
Seems like there was a lot about Grandma you weren't seeing.
Excuse me?
Am I wrong?
Maybe not.
okay. I mean, he was definitely running from something, but what was he running from? We know he was running from something. To start a whole entire new life with her, but why? Date, description, debt, credit. Okay.
Boy, he really burned through it.
I can't imagine just spending $40,000 on nothing.
Well, some of it was on this boat.
Yeah, seems like he really loved it.
Can you imagine Grandma living here?
Can you imagine August living here?
Maybe then she would have been a famous painter, because she would have, like, had to paint a bunch of stuff to make it less ugly.
For sure.
And you and Grandma would have had to fish every day.
This is a very tempting scene you're painting.
I'm imagining something like Little House on the Prairie, but on a boat.
Little houseboat on the river?
Rolls off the tongue.
Okay. Okay. Nothing too interesting in any of these drawers or cabinets. Just apart from bottles of wine. Gold standard and premium pale ale. Straight rye whiskey. I don't know what that one says. What's this one? Bourbon whiskey. Okay.
Aha!
I don't know what key that's for, but pick up receipt. Wine liqueur. Okay.
Wow, that is a lot to spend on whiskey.
$45?
A lot for back then, I mean. Whiskey was more expensive then, too. Plus, judging from the state of this place, this was probably a reoccurring order.
Jeez, slow it down, Pierre.
I don't think he was handling my mother's change of heart too well.
With this amount of booze, it doesn't look like he was handling anything too well.
Listen, let's just get back to it. It's cold in this
Definitely
busted
not.
old boat.
You seem like he turned to alcohol quite a bit. Okay.
Attention, every... Oh, man, what? This doesn't work. Should have seen that coming.
Maybe. Hmm. Okay. Huh. Didn't realise there was another door this side. Okay. So I'm assuming this key's for the office. So let's go open the office. It is. Okay. I received your latest letter. This is my final response. You did all of this for me, but you didn't. Everything you've done, you did for yourself. You were the one who was unsatisfied with our home, our income, and always wanted more. You were the one who made the decision to get more money through reckless, illegal means. You were the one who decided to run to Canada to save your own skin, without even telling me until it was too late to do anything to follow along. I'm not following along anymore. You say these are your kids too. Of course they are. But they're my children as well, and I'm here with them every day, comforting their grief of trying to console them over their loss of their father, trying my very hardest to keep up the ruse. But I'm getting used to it, used to doing this on my own, used to speaking for myself, to living this new life. I'm regaining my footing. I'm starting to feel okay.
So I guess that's it? Grandma and Pierre went to all this trouble and then Grandma just changed her mind?
I think maybe she wasn't so convinced in the first place.
Well then, why string Pierre along like this for so long? He bought a boat and fixed up the kids' room and everything?
Maybe she just wasn't sure at first. Or didn't want to hurt him.
Oh yeah, I bet he felt great about reading this.
You say you'll do whatever it takes to make me happy, that you'll give me everything I've always deserved. I don't know how else to tell you this, but I think you already have. All I want to be now is left alone, free to lead a new life on my own, by my own means. Do not contact me or the children again. This is over for all of us. I think we were happy once. I hope you find happiness again, Helen. Okay, so he is the father of the kids. I'm a bit confused. I kind of wanted him to like pop up somewhere. But I don't think that's happening. So Pierre was the father, but what happened to Pierre? That's what I don't understand. We never found the key for the post box either. That's also what I'm looking for. Because when I open that drawer, it doesn't let me put anything on that drawer. There was something else. Oh yeah, the key.
Looks like a mailbox key.
Oh, I was hoping that would turn up.
I swear, you could be so nosy sometimes.
I would have gone back there eventually. I would have kept looking until I found it. You know what I'm like? I don't leave nothing behind. Right, let's go see what's in his mailbox. I thought you said you weren't meant to be watching this. You didn't want to have no spoilers for yourself, huh? What happened to that, Erin?
Looks like Pierre tried to mail this, but he messed up the postage or something. Let's crack this bad boy open.
Wait, opening other people's mail? I don't know, Tess.
Oh, come on, Mom, live a little. We've already come so far. We can't just stop now, when we're so close to the truth.
I suppose you have a point.
Let's see what we've got here.
Don't send no such address. Known. Insufficient postage. It doesn't say much. It just says return to sender unclaimed. No such address. Okay. To whom it may concern, I now must confess my culpability of a spite of burglaries which resulted in a theft of almost $1.5 million. I had worked as a property inspector for King County for over 10 years. At a poker game in 1966, I was approached by a man interested in trading blueprints and my knowledge for cash. He had a few other targeted department stores and other businesses that carried large amounts of cash overnight. This relationship developed, and I became more and more involved. I was given 10% of the proceeds from the robberies in exchange for the information on how they could evade detection from the store's security. As time went on, the stores they chose to hit became riskier and riskier. I had no way to go back out the arrangement, as they had threatened not only my safety, but that of my family as well. Seeing no other option, I fossilized a death certificate with papers I lifted from the county's office. I left my wife and daughters to cross the border under an assumed name, given them instructions to follow me. They never did, and I regret having asked them to. What little of my stolen profits remain, I have destroyed. My wife, Helen, knew nothing of my crimes until it was too late. She only went along with the story of my death because she had no other choice. She's innocent. My decision to involve myself in the series of crimes was mine alone. I ask only that you leave my wife and daughters alone. This is my confession. Leonard Lambrose. Wait, he never died? Wait. He never... He didn't die of a heart attack? So Leonard is their father. He just went by a different name. Oh, I don't know. Why did it take me so long to figure that one out? Why did that take me so long to figure that one out? Well.
So Pierre was my dad?
He wrote this whole confession, but it never made it. It's been here ever since.
I can't believe it.
Well, it says right there.
No, I mean rhetorically, Tess. Jeez.
Right.
So, is he dead? Is he alive?
So my mother wasn't having an affair at all. Or whatever this would have been.
Not except with Grandpa's secret identity.
So my father hadn't died. When we thought he'd had a heart attack, he was just here, on this dock. We never got to know him. He was just a car ride away. August and I suffered over something that never even happened.
It kind of did happen though, didn't it? As far as you knew, it did. You lived with that your whole life, so to you, it did.
I can't believe I can't believe he just abandoned us. All this time, he was here. He gave up his family, his children.
For an old boat and some booze.
I wish I could have talked to him. Just one more time. And my mother living a lie for the rest of her life. I can't even imagine. I just wish I could have talked to her about it. While she was alive.
Wish she could have trusted you?
Yeah. If we could have just... She didn't have to carry all this alone. I can't believe she would do that to us, lie to us, her whole life. Why didn't she say anything? Even when we were all grown up.
Maybe Maybe she was trying to protect you.
Yeah, maybe. August was so little. But I was old enough to know the truth. I just wish we would have talked.
So, that's it? He spent all his money, tried to send this confession, and disappeared, and he never came back? Do you think he could still be alive?
Maybe.
I don't know. Honestly, I honestly don't care. It doesn't really matter, does it? Either way, he's gone.
You don't want to keep going? Maybe we could find...
No, I think we found enough.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mom.
He pretended to die. But he really just left me, like everyone else.
I didn't leave you.
Well, maybe not yet. But your dad...
I thought you said you were the one who kicked Dad out.
I mean... Well, it wasn't quite like that. I guess...
Oh dear.
Listen. I'll give you the full story in the car. I'm freezing out here.
Yeah, me too.
Tess, thanks for doing this. For coming with me.
Of course.
And for pushing me to find out what happened.
Just doing my job.
I know I haven't been the best mom lately. But I am so lucky to have such an incredible, kind,
Oh, Mom.
beautiful, hardworking...
Stop. You'll make me cry.
just such an amazing daughter.
I love you, Mom.
I
love
don't
you
know if
too,
we'll be
honey.
continuing on this on next week. I don't know if we're going to be able... We might finish this before. I don't know how long this is. But if we do finish this week, I might see about maybe a different game that's sort of similar like this one. Okay, so all we can do is speak to Mum or look in the glove box. We've looked at everything like that. Okay, let's speak to Mum then.
Hey, Mom. I was thinking about something. I wonder what Grandma would say about all this.
Good question. What do you think?
I don't think she'd be too happy. Now, girls, I hid those private things away so people wouldn't find them. I don't know why you couldn't leave well enough alone. Well, if you didn't want people to find it, maybe you should have gotten rid of it. Well, okay. Maybe I did want you to find it. A little bit.
So you asked about what happened with me and Dad.
Uh-huh.
Well, your dad, was always looking for the next thing. Always had a new idea to try that was going to fix all his problems, our problems. And for a while, it was the video store. And then that sales thing, and then he decided that he was going to be a professional poker player.
Right, okay.
Is that what you meant by full-time gambler?
Yeah. I mean, not really a gambler. He's not playing with his own money. It's all tournaments and stuff. They're playing as a sport.
That's kind of cool.
It's certainly, interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's following his dreams. He might not make it, but he is going for it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I never really thought about it in that kind of light.
I mean, I wish he could have been here, but he had a dream, and he had to follow it. I get it.
Right. My little web entrepreneur.
It's like Matt Damon in Rounders.
It's not really like Rounders. I mean, he wins a lot in Rounders. And he's a lot more handsome.
He must really like poker.
He likes it. But I wouldn't say that's the real reason he left. The split came at a really hard time. The theater was doing worse, and I was spending all my time there. Then your grandmother started really declining and needed more and more help. I
Yeah.
think when I decided we needed to move in with her to care for her, well, being a full-time caretaker for his mother-in-law was not something your father ever signed up for. So he left for Nevada. He wanted to stay married. Said we could make it work. But by that time...
It was already over.
Yeah, exactly. I realized that this was a pattern that would never really end. Do you blame me for ending it?
I just wish he was here. I miss having him around.
Yeah. It's hard to have a dad who just leaves.
At least I can still text him. For you...
I mean, we thought he died, which was still awful, but I guess it was way better than knowing he was there all along, just a day away.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Thanks, Tess. I'm glad that, well, your father has faults, but I don't think he'd ever fake his own death and never talk to you again. I mean, if there wasn't anything good about him, I wouldn't have married him in the first place.
I'm sorry for buying the tickets.
Oh.
I should have talked to you first. I guess I thought, I don't know, that Dad, explain everything to me in a way that made sense, and that he was living some great life out there.
No, you shouldn't apologize. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. I guess I was embarrassed. That I would have married such a ding-dong. Professional gambler. I didn't want to have to say it out loud. But I guess you can't keep running away from your problems forever.
Nope.
Now I have these tickets and I don't know what to do.
I think you should go.
To Reno?
Yeah. I think it would be good for you to hear his side of the story.
Mm-hmm.
We may not always get along, but he's not a bad guy. And you guys have a good relationship. You should spend some time with him. I think it'd be good for both of you.
Yep.
Are you sure, Mom?
Yeah, I'm sure. But it's not over Thanksgiving, right?
Oh God, no. And Miss August mac and cheese? Fat chance. I'm proud of you, Mom.
For what?
What do you mean, for what? You're kick-ass. How many moms would stop packing up their house to drive their daughter all over Michigan to search for a family secret? Or
Yep.
run their own business, run a community theater? That's pretty cool.
Yep, it really is.
All right. Maybe not the brightest idea from a financial perspective, but it is pretty cool. Thanks, honey. That means a lot. And speaking of businesses, that's pretty impressive that you made enough money to buy a plane ticket.
Yeah, it's exciting that people are willing to pay me to design websites.
Well, I've seen what you can do, and you do a great job.
Oh, bless.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm serious. When I saw your web stuff, I mean, I don't always know what I'm looking at, but I know it looks good.
Thanks.
An artist's eye, just like your grandma.
And my mom. But maybe it skipped over my aunt.
Come on. Her painting wasn't that bad. Well, I guess I always imagined that you'd go to Ford like Grandma and me. It's silly, but it's not fair of me. God knows I didn't do everything my mom wanted me to do.
Like seeing Kurt?
Yeah, exactly. Amongst many other things. But yeah, it's hard to let go, to see you as an adult, not just my baby girl.
Mom.
You were so cute back then, even cuter than now.
Stop.
And you had the biggest head. Everyone said it. Everyone said, that's the baby with the biggest head.
Bowling ball head, the bowling ball baby.
Yep. And it was all your dad. On my side, we all have perfect, tiny little heads. Like golf balls.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So, What do you think about the whole August thing?
Moving in with her?
Yeah, I guess it's a big decision, moving to Chicago.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
Would you want to move in with her?
It seems like a good choice. Even if it's just for a while, at least we'd have a place to stay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Are you worried about the theater? Or my school?
These days I'm worried about everything, but I'm confident too. Confident we can figure it out.
Yeah.
We've been through so much this last year. You've been through so much. I have to have faith that we'll continue to make things work.
Yeah. Me too.
I will
Gonna make
say,
me cry.
August's house is pretty nice.
Her bathtub is the size of my bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be worth it for the bathtub alone. We should call August and tell her about all this.
Oh, hey August, guess what? Our dad really is our dad.
You can sleep easy. We're not French-Canadian after all.
Whatever we end up doing, I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah. Me too.
Okay, is that the end? But yeah. I wish we could go on with her and go see her dad and see her dad's side of things with this. But I guess we don't. I wish there was like where it's like a second part of the story where you should go to see her dad, go live with Aunt August, see how Aunt August reacts to all of this and stuff like that. Like a part 2 of it, but I don't think there is. Yeah. Open Road's a good game. That's what I can take from this. It's a good game. I definitely enjoyed playing it. I just thought it was going to be a hell of a lot longer, like Tell Me Why. Tell Me Why is like a long game. We never finished it. We did 2 or 3 streams on it and we still didn't finish it. So, yeah. I just thought there was going to be more than just a chapter, because it just seemed like it was just a long chapter. So, I can't... Oh, okay. Hold B to skip. I don't want to... Thank you. Okay. So it says continue. Hang on. Is it just going to give me the open road things again? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's just gonna give me that again. Okay. So that was open roads then. I don't know if there's any other games like this that are on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, see. These are all the different chapters. Helen's house, hit the road. So there were chapters, it was just... Yeah. Okay. So that was that. Right, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. So I was just having a little look on the Xbox Game Pass stuff, and I am currently downloading Tell Me Why, chapters 1 to 3. So that is something we can definitely do, and I'll actually play through all 3 chapters. But I don't know if we should find someone to raid, if I should stay on longer, because I actually don't have to go right now. But if we did stay, what would you guys want to watch? What would you guys want me to do? Because obviously we finished Open Roads. Tell Me Why it's still downloading, and I don't know how long it's going to take to download. So what do you guys want to see? We can play some DBD, we can play some Sims, we can do some Dreamlight Valley. What do we want to do? Is what I'm asking, because I'm more than willing to stay on for longer today. As I didn't stream on Friday, I'm willing to stay on longer. But what would you guys like to see after this show of this game? What would you guys like to see? Should I put up a poll for you guys? Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't. I can be online. I don't know. Probably up until I want to be, because he's getting little one, and I have no idea what we're doing for dinner or anything. I'm not too bothered about it being downloaded. I can always pause it, and it can download overnight, and then we can start Tell Me Why next week. So it's not an issue. I just want to start downloading it. But there is a poll there for you guys. Shall we end? Play Sims, DBD or Disney? So we don't have to end. I can always pause the download. It's not an issue. So that we can play a different game. I'm just letting it download while we're on this screen. Because it's currently at 14% already, the game of Tell Me Why. But I probably won't play that until next week. Instead of Open Roads, we'll do Tell Me Why instead. Because I did put Open Roads on my schedule for next week, but I'll put it, instead of Open Roads, we'll do Tell Me Why instead. Okay, so far we've got a vote for DBD, which is fine. We can do some DBD. And I'm currently working on doing the process of P100 in Adam, so I don't mind doing DBD. But now we've finished Open Roads. I'll just let the poll roll out for anybody that's come in or anything like that. Because it's only 2:45 right now, so I could probably go for at least another hour or two, maybe longer, depending on how my voice copes with it. Give you guys a couple of extra hours. Okay, so it looks like we're hopping over to DBD. That's fine. If anybody here wants to join in DBD, you're more than welcome to. I'm just going to quickly change my stuff on my stream. Okay, I should be back. We are going into DBD now. So, I'm hoping everything's going to be all good and all okay. Doesn't look like my timer reset on the session. I'm not sure if it has or if it hasn't. I don't know what's gone on. But, should be back.
Didn't think you'd show up.
Okay. I'm hoping you guys can hear me. I have no idea if anything's broken. It was probably because it was trying to install stuff. So,
Poor, misguided wanderers.
so I've paused that now.
First, there were many.
I'm good? Cool. Yeah, it was probably where it was trying to install the other game, but I paused it as soon as it broke my stream. So, we're going to play some DBD. Erin, are you joining? You can't. Oh. Boo. Okay. Okay. So I am working on P100 in Adam. What have I actually got to do for my quest? Let me just make sure. Oh, okay, I've just got dot points. Okay. So, we're going to be doing some DBD. And Sam, please tell me you did not use that link. In the midst of that game, I didn't realise that you went off to go use that link. So please tell me you didn't go use that link. Right, ads are also about to roll out as well. So I'm going to let them roll out before we get into a lobby and bits and pieces. So I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Okay, apparently that's not working. Okay, that's fine. We'll go back to that in a minute. Let's try that again. It's probably because I forgot to ready up. It's fine. No idea what's going on, but it's fine. Just did that. Just did that. Okay. I'm a little bit confused here. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna go on and play this game. I'll sort that out later. Apparently that's going on with that. Okay. Obsession, great. I don't think the link that Sam used earlier, I don't think that even works. Well, I hope Sam didn't use it, because I don't think that link actually does anything. Shit. Just tell him I'm here. Run away. Okay. Okay.
I wouldn't hang around here too long.
Come in. Just run. Because that other person doesn't seem to care. Bye. Ooh.
Hot performance indeed.
He finally got me. Right. Take my wiggle, bitch. Damn it. Damn it. Goddamn nabbit. Okay.
That's kinda not fair, don't you think?
Okay. He's down over there. They're over there. Okay. They're healing one another over there. So we're just gonna chill here, I guess. But I can actually get myself off. I just wanted him to be out of the area before I did that to myself. And then grab you. And then we run because he's gonna come. I'm broken. Don't try and do me. I'm broken. Okay. Oh my god, you scared the life out of me. He's around here somewhere. There he is. How do I get down to you? How do I... Oh. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, shit. I've blown up the generator. I tried to get to him, I just didn't know how to get to him. Okay. Okay. There he is. Little prick. Okay. I doubt this other person's gonna come for me. I don't even know where this other person is. Hiding somewhere, probably. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's go claim our rewards. Alright. Alright, so we are P5. This is the first person I'm P100 in. It's Adam. So they have meant to have left already to go get the children, and they haven't. By the sounds of things. Okay. Oh no, is it gone again? No, is it good? Stream, what are you doing? Are we still good? I think we're still good. Yeah, so instead of open roads next week, I'll change it to tell me why then, and I'll download it overnight, and we'll do Sims on Friday, Disney Dreamlight on Wednesday, tell me why on Thursday, and then more Sims on Friday the following week. That sounds like a good idea to moi, but I can't change it at the moment on my thingy, I don't think. Nope, I don't think so. I might be able to. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, I can. Let me just edit this one. It won't be open roads, it'll be tell me why instead.
Again,
Cool.
again!
There we go, that's that all changed. I don't see no party test right now. However, I do hear killer. Oh, hello, trickster. I was hoping you was not gonna see me there. Especially for the fact that apparently I'm your obsession. Frick off with your knives. Leave me alone. Alright. Alright. He has left me alone. I asked nicely and he left me alone. Kill me, please. Oh, damn. Run! He coming! Alright, I know. I was just making sure he weren't coming after us. Okay, thank you. Why am I getting loads of skill checks? I don't understand why they're coming so quickly. It's fine, whatever. Okay. Oh damn, over there. Okay. Whoa. Oh, stop trying to kill yourself. Please and thank you. Okay.
You got tricks. Get it? Tricks.
I do get it, because it's the trickster. But when it's not a trickster, I don't understand that joke. You're not going far, you must know someone's around there, yeah. Thing is, you're not far from thingy. And now you're gonna bring the killer over here. Why would you do that? Okay. Let's try and make sure hopefully the killer doesn't find us again. Please and thank you. But it does mean if I do get hooked, I can take myself off hook. That's well, safety hook earlier. So that's good. Over there. Okay. I've not really seen the killer. I've known the obsession user. I saw him right at the beginning, and he stopped chasing me. I haven't. Well, I've seen him, but he's not seen me. If that makes sense. So it's very interesting. And then, yeah. Oh my god, hello. Right. I want to try and go get this person. But I don't know where he is. Okay, he's over there. Okay, cool. They've got him off, but I don't know what gate they've got open. This one. Oh, hello! Okay, I had to leave. He was there. I don't know where the other people are. I don't know. I kind of feel bad because obviously I've not actually been hooked. But I also weren't going to go get hooked and then them not be able to go get me. So like, oh my god, you guys need to leave, you know, right? I'm just gonna see if these guys make it out. Now go. Let's see, he's right there. Don't know if he's gonna let you leave. Oh, he's gonna let you leave. Okay, cool. Alright, so everyone got out. That's the main thing there. I just kind of felt bad because I'd not been hooked and I left. So that's why I needed to make sure everyone else got out. Okay. Why is this not? Hello? Thank you. There we are. Okay. We might be able to get Adam to P6 today. Probably will get Adam to P6 today because he's not far from going to P6 now. Oh yeah, we'll get Adam to P6 right now. Perfect. Got his bloody head. Perfect. Okay. Let's equip his bloody head. Perfect. Let's keep going. And see what killer we get next. Okay. Alright. Let's see who the next killer is. Like I said, I will be back to streaming again after today's stream. I'll be back again on Friday, and we'll be doing some 100 Baby in The Sims. We didn't do 100 Baby last week because little one was unwell the day that I was meant to do it. So, as far as I'm aware, I am streaming this Friday. I am going to be doing the 100 Baby. Oh, Erin, it's your favourite map, not mine. Oh my god, hello! Trapper, you did not have no heart radius. What the heck? Why did he not have a heart radius? Until after he hit me. Okay. Okay. I see how you want to play that, Trapper. Cool. Yep. Have no heart radius until after. Yep. Okay. Now I see the games you're playing. Yeah, honestly, because I got hit, I thought it was a stealthy killer. But it's not, it's the Trapper. Which in no sense have I ever thought he was a stealth killer. Oh, now I hear his heart radius. When did that happen? When did the killers? He must have had a perk on or something, because not to hear his heart radius until after he hit me, and then still not have his heart radius after he'd hit me, was a bit odd. And now he's got a heart radius. That one don't compute to me. No. Whoa, hello. Now he after my ass again. No! Go away! Okay, you go away. That's how you do this.
Oh, we're
I need
gonna
that.
love this.
Let's grab one of these. Thank you. Alright. Oh, hello. Have you brought the killer with you? I hope the thing is getting the person on hook. Oh no, the killer is coming though. Go away. I can't deal with this trapper. I'm done with this trapper. Get me out of this game. Honestly, just get me out of this game. The other two are all the way over there. One is just standing there. Are they AFK or something? Oh, the trapper's seen him now too. And the other person's just standing there. Steve's just standing there, so I'm assuming Steve's AFK. Cool. I'm happy. I'm out of the game, I don't care. I'd say I wouldn't have got gold emblems or better on that one at all. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go see what's next. What game is next for us? Hopefully it's better than that game. Okay. just waiting to go into this match. Okay. So, we'll see who the killer is for this one. I guess. And hopefully it's a better match than what the last game was. Alright.
Hey, did you? I mean, whatevs.
Someone's already injured, but they're broken. They're in the broken state, that'd be why. Okay. I'm just gonna... Yep. Whoa! Hello, Piggy!
Ah!
Okay. So at least we know it's a piggy. And obviously I know Piggy can go self. So that's fine. What? Why did you... Okay. She clearly didn't want to be healed anymore. I don't know if it was because the killer was there or what, but... I like how I stopped to see if the killer's behind me. Is that the killer behind me? Let me stop and look. Because that's like normal you should do in Dead by Daylight. Let's stop and look to see if it's the killer. Fuck me! Well, you're a goddamn killer then, woman. Marcel, shut up. Look, now you made me go bang. If anyone's wondering why I told Marcel to shut up, I'm talking to the horse that's around there. There's Marcel, if you've never played DBD before, or just never known what the horse's name was. What are you doing, woman? Oh, hello! I should have known the killer was there when she did a little dance at the pallet. Get out of there, man. Look at there. It's fine. Okay, that's 2 people on a hook now. Oh, I know I could be running into her like popping up, but I don't particularly care. Hello. Yeah, I knew you was coming after my ass. Thanks for the helmet. Thanks for the party hat. I like your mask. Is she gone? Eyes out. I don't need someone to come and get me. Eyes gone. But what I am going to do is try to get this party hat off my head. Nope, not that one. She's going to that one now to see if that one takes off her party hat. I just want my party hat off. Please and thank you. Nope, not that party hat. Fucks. This one then maybe? Not that one either. It's not this one, it's that one all the way over there. It is this one. Thank God for that. Oh, hello, Piggy. Bye bye, Piggy. Oh. Okay. Oh, she's still trying to get her helmet off. Oh no, it's not that one. Okay. Let's see if I can go get this person off this hook. I got you. Oh. Oh, you want to help me now? Thank you. Go get your helmet off now. Ooh, she about to go pop. She don't get that thing off her head. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, hello. Take that.
Ever wonder what it's all for?
Just making sure to see where she was. Okay. Cool. Ooh, another party hat, another party hat, yay! Again! Oh, okay. I don't know if they're actually gonna come get me. I'm not too bothered if they don't, to be honest. I've helped them with what I can if they don't come and get me, so... Okay, apparently they are all heading towards me. Okay. She's right there. It's not sticking around if she's around. Just not doing it. Let's go see if I can get this party hat off my head. Just in case she activates it and I go kaboom. Let's see if it's this one. This is the one I tried first last time. Oh, tried last time. Yay! This time it was the right one. Okay, she's like right over there. Okay, well, that person's dead. Great. Okay, great. I am half expecting her to come out in that pallet there. Marcel, you keep scaring me. I just thought with her being around you that you was being nice. But you're clearly not being nice to me. Cool. Coolios! So she's just helping her out, I'm assuming. Cool, whatever. That's fine. That is fine by me, I guess, if that's how they want to play it. Okay. There's still an error? There is an error, okay. That is fine. Hey, hey, hey. So how is everyone doing? How is everybody's Wednesday going? If it is Wednesday for you. If not, whatever day it is for you. Okay. I don't know how many days left we've got of this event though. But I'm gonna take use of it while I can to try and get as high as I can with Adam. One more. Yes, there we go. Nearly already halfway to making him prestige 7, so that's all good. Itchy legs, itchy legs, itchy legs, itchy legs, itchy legs. Okay. Once we come back from the next game, I'll probably roll out the ads again. Just because pre-roll ads turn off in like 2 minutes. So. God's sake. Do. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for nearly 5.5 hours. It really doesn't. But I suppose that's what happens when you enjoy a game, I guess. Because Open Roads was fun to play with you guys. It was very, very fun. Okay. And I'm very excited to restart Tell Me Why and actually complete it this time. Obviously it'll be Tell Me Why will probably be a few streams because there is 3 chapters and they are quite long chapters too, I believe, so Yeah. And I think I need to set up a command for, you know, it like trauma scenes and whatever, because I know there's quite a few things in there that might be traumatic. Because I believe what I remember of what I've seen of Tell Me Why, I know that someone does potentially try and kill themselves, and obviously Tell Me Why is all about different various traumatic subjects. So I think I'm gonna have to set that command up as well. I know the last one, it wasn't, there was trauma things in it, but yeah. To try and make sure I set that up, I should have set that up for today, but
And who? And
I
how?
didn't think about it.
Me too.
Who the hell is that? Who the fuck is that? I didn't like the look of them. Whoever it is. At least I'm not obsession this time. Which is great.
They're forecasting rain. Rain and bloods with a chance of falling heads.
Oh, it's the dredge. Oh, okay. I thought it was, because I thought I heard Locket slam. Okay, it's not as scary as I thought. It's just the dredge. Go away. Just because I said you're not scary. Just all because I called you non-scary, dredge. You don't like it. Okay, where did you go? Okay, you left me. Cool. Oh, I got shiver down my spine. Need to find another generator. Oh. Where is he? I mean, I could be healing myself right now with my thingy, but I'd rather not. Don't do that. That's the only thing I don't like of yours. Okay. Don't do that. Yeah, I knew you was there. I could hear you. Just couldn't see whereabouts you were. And of course, I was right by a hook. How convenient for them. What? They just let... Okay. Okay. Alright. So you're gonna sit there and do a generator. I don't care if it was nearly done. You could have come and got me, then we could have done the generator. No? Did that. not make more sense. Oh, for God's sake. You really don't like me, do you, buddy? He left me alone. I guess that's something. I don't know where the generators are on this map. I really don't. Oh! Sorry. Didn't know you was behind me. I just see someone bopping up and down behind me. Oh! Someone's behind me. Thank you. Over to this generator that's glowing. Which was the generator I was on before he did the black thing. And that he hit me down by. You coming back? You really don't like me doing that generator, do you? Leave me alone! Bully bear. Cool. Are you gonna heal me? Charles. Well, thank you, Yui. Thank you. Where are we going? I wanna come, I wanna come, I wanna come. I mean, I don't know if it's the right idea for me to come with you, but... At least we know we can't come through them, I guess, though, because they're locked. Oh, hello! I could hear him, I just couldn't see where he was coming from. I did. I should have moved as soon as I heard him, but I didn't. Cool. Alright. So, once we get to the main menu, I will be running some ads. Just to stop pre-roll and bits and pieces. So I'm just going to claim my rewards. You won't miss much, I'll just probably be faffing around with my blood points. So I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Ooh, what did we get here first? Oh, we got Rest of Meg's outfit. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna send out the 3 minute ads. Okay, so they're in progress now. May as well set up this while everyone's in ads too. Coolios. Right. So, I don't know who's here and who's not because of ads. But we're just gonna wait for everyone to come back. So that we can continue on playing. I I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going, because I have been going for 5.5 hours already. But we might make it to the 6.5 hour mark and then cut it off. But we'll see. It just generally depends on how I can handle it. Because obviously we did do open roads earlier, which included me reading a lot of things. So, as well as just watching cutscenes. But yeah, we're doing some of this for a little bit. It took us just under 4 hours to do open roads. So we've only been playing DBD for like an hour and a half. It might make it like 2 hours for DBD and then cut it off. And probably raid out to someone. So that's probably the plan. As you can tell, my voice is really struggling a little bit. So we'll see. But there's not as much talking in DBD. It's just me screaming, which probably doesn't help my throat. But you know what? It's fine. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 dim, 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 dim. Okay. Got about another roughly about 10 seconds until everyone's back from ads. So I'm just going to swarm more down on my chocolate cake. Or a little bit more of my chocolate cake. Ow. Thank you for everyone who stuck around for ads. Okay. Alright. Let's see who our next killer is. Okay. Okay,
That's
let's...
kinda not fair, don't you think?
Don't you think? Oh, hello. Look. There we go. I am so paranoid. I suppose that's part of the game, isn't it? it doesn't help me the fact that right now I'm doing a generator with the obsession. That's probably not helping me right now. Any better. That, and I don't really know this map. Okay, it's not the dredge this time then. Oh, it's the huntress. I don't really recognise this map whatsoever. I don't know if I'm meant to recognise this map either, so that's something. I don't know what them two people are doing, but it's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, I don't like this.
Excuse me. Someone's lucky.
Okay, she's over there. Alright, oh no. Okay, I've already got one of those. Yeah, I know you're around here somewhere. There you are, hello. You certainly knew where I was. You certainly knew exactly where I was. That's it. I knew she'd just grabbed the invitation, so I knew she'd be able to do that. La 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 la.
Oh, no, that wasn't you. Never you mind.
Oh. Thank you. Are you gonna help me? Thank you. Why, thank you. The healing more. Are you gonna... What are you doing? Uncle? Oh, damn. Doink. Zoinks. Oh shit. I was too focused on where the fuck she was. She's coming after me now though. Yeah, she saw me. She's gonna get me again. Is that last time she was around here? Yep. Told ya. Ay ay ay. I'm really no good at DBD, am I? Should ruin my point though. I'm not great at DBD. Alright. Yep, she's probably gonna come after my ass again. No? Okay, good. But I mean, that person's gonna die too, so not good, I guess. What's good and what's not good anymore.
It will all be over soon.
I'm gonna try and get out of that area very quickly this time around. Okay. She still sounds like she's on my ass though. Isn't great. I don't know this map. Oh, shite. Oh, she's after my ass again. Hello. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Okay. Well, I'm dead now. At least I wasn't the first one dead, though. I guess in that sense, but still. Okay. If you are really trying to prestige some characters, this event is amazing for it. Da 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 da. Oh, my ankle's like really sore. I don't know what I've done to my ankle, but I've done something. It's probably the way I sit on it, to be honest. Okay. Screech cobbler. Stretching my knees out, it clicked. Good. Probably what my knees needed. Okay. Alright. Go away, ding dong. Oh, you missed me. Oh, you got me. Okay. Thank you. Can't get an invitation from that. Let's try doing this generator. A bing bong. I don't know what them two are doing over there. They're both hiding in lockers. Are you going to go get that person? Yeah, cool. Oh my god, why would you bring him over here?
I wouldn't hang around here too long.
You're welcome. Okay. Shit, sorry. And then you blew it up anyway. That kind of no longer story. I've got a feeling he's following me. Right. No! No! No!
Seriously, this was preventable.
Get her off first! What are you doing? Okay. I mean, I'm kind of glad you got everybody off, but like, now she's. She jumped in that locker, didn't she? I don't understand what she was doing. Oh, she's down again, yep. Cool, cool, calls. I'm just gonna kill myself by this thing. I can't actually take any more because I've already got 2 of them, so. Kill myself to a certain point. Can't heal myself no more. Yep. Like that. Like, did he just leave her on the floor? Oh. That's 2 people down. No, I need to run that area too, otherwise we won't have the chase marks around him now. Thing is, I'm dead on next hook, and that's the problem. So... Yeah, no, you're after me. Yep. That's fine. Yep, she's not in there. She's over there. I did it. I did it. Oh no. Okay. I should be able to complete that quest hopefully next time. Okay. Ugly doggly then. Let's put this one on. Alright. Let's continue on for a little bit longer. I'll probably be staying around for another half an hour. And then we'll probably raid out to someone. Just to get us to the 6.5 hour mark. And I'll be officially done for today. I think 6.5 hours is plenty of time of streaming. So I'll go until like 5 o'clock my time. And I've done 10:30 till 5. So I think that's more than enough for stream, and then I can come off stream, raid out, come off stream and chill out for a little while before everything else I've got to do this evening. And then I'll be back on Friday. The 100 babies. I don't know what number we're up on 100 babies anymore. I think we're like baby 27, maybe 28, maybe, I don't know, something like that. On the 100 baby challenge. And then also next week we'll be doing Disney Dreamlight Valley, Tell Me Why, and some more Sims. Okay. And I know exactly who we're going to go raid out to today. They've just started, so I know they'll be on when we finish. And they are currently playing Tell Me Why. So it'd be fun to go over and stream it and raid them. So that's who we're going to go and see. So we'll do that. We'll do that one. Okay, so it sounds like another ding dong. It sounds like another ding dong. I could be completely wrong, but it sounded like they're unveiling. Oh, it is a dig dong. Hello. No, you don't want to play friendly? No. Okay. Okay, he hit me through the window. Cool. Can you hear me? Thank you. Why, thank you. Okay, ding dong smashed up a generator. Okay. And that person's seeming like they're trying to kill themselves. What? Oh. Ah! What is it with me and keep running into the killer? That's the second time I've done that now. Physically run into him. I mean, it's the second time I've also stunned him, but, you know. Ah! Oh, he's left me alone. Thank God he left me alone, because I ran into a dead end. Did they finish that generator? Ooh, I'm going down to the basement. I don't want to do that. I'm getting lost in this map. Hey. 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 Help me. Hey. Help me. Hey. Don't stab me in the back. Hey. Ah. Bing bong. You're meant to heal me, not continuously stab me in the back. Yoink. I feel sorry for you, buddy, but you kind of did stab me in the back twice. Okay, there's nothing up here, Shanna. Go back down. Probably gonna run straight into the killer again, because that seems to be my habit. Yep, told ya. Uh-oh. No? He doesn't like me. Oh dear.
Brilliant! All of it.
Okay, let's see. Going over here. Probably around here. Yeah, he's following my ass. Run! He's chasing my ass. You fall for it every time, buddy. Like, bitch. He weren't going to fall for it that time. Literally, I hit the button as he hit me. Okay. Ooh. Oh, tanker. Help me. Thank you. Don't stab me in the back like William did twice, please. Okay. Where did she go? Alright, I know what you want me to do. It's just I couldn't see you. Sorry. Gosh darn it. She's gone that way. Where'd she go? Hello, friend? Oh, down there. She's gone to a one-man jet. I can't help you with that one. Okay, maybe I should just go and do something. Maybe I should actually go and do something. I don't know what, because I don't know where the generators are on this map. I get very confused on this map. So we'll see. Oh, I run into the killer again. Nope. I go hide behind that pallet. Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, he's right there. That's why I can't see him. Oh crap, I didn't realise I was close to that hook. Oh no, yeah, this could be the end of me. This really could be the end of me. I don't think I've got any pallets to use on him. I do. That one there. Oh! Ah! There was no pallet there. It said there was a pallet there, but there wasn't a pallet there. Fuck. As I press to pull it down. No, you can't have that. I did it. Fine. We'll go back to the lobby. We'll spend some more points. We'll do one more game and we'll raid out for the day. Because my little one is also now home, so I want to go see my little one. We'll play one more game and raid out. Okay. Activate any of the invitation's abilities 3 times in one channel, in one trial. Cool. I don't know if I'll be able to make him Prestige 7 today, but I made him at least a Prestige 6 today. So. We're definitely on our way to making him Prestige 7, so. Okay. Let's play one more game. Do 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 do. Like I said, this will be the last game. The last one. So hopefully this game goes good. And I'm just going to check something. We ain't raiding out just yet, but I just want to check something. Make sure my... Yes, it is good. My commands are working. So, obviously I'll repost that when we raid out. That is our raid message. But we're not raiding out just yet anyway. We're going to play one more game. Just went to see if it was still working. Ooh. And I'm just gonna copy this message now while I think about it. Hang on. Would help if I actually got it all. For God's sake, I know. Can you go away? Can't see half of my screen now. Yeah. Let me set that one up. Let me try again. Do. Hello? No. There we go. Now I've got it. Perfect. Just because obviously when I select a raid out, it covers my whole entire screen. So I'll repost that just in case anyone doesn't grab it now. I'll repost it before we raid out. My head is very itchy all of a sudden.
Not saying anything, but yeah, I'm just not saying anything.
Ooh. It sounds like Death Slinger. It sounds like Death Slinger. No, it's not Death Slinger. It's Pyramid Head. I thought his gun sound, the gun sound and the sword sound awfully similar in my ears. I don't know if that's just me or if that's everybody. He's after my ass now. Woo! Did not expect you to be that close. I was gonna go back and hit you with one of those. I mean, you could have just used your finger there. He thought I was going to pull it down again then. Ah, you bitch. Yep. He got me. Oh, yay. I'm in one of these special ones. Cause that one fucked it all, was it? You coming? after my ass again, really? Ooh. Fuck's sake. He wants me dead, which is fine. That's good, whatever. It'd be a shitty game to end on, but it is what it is. It is what it is. If he wants to be a tunnel killer, let him be a tunnel killer. At this point, I don't know anymore. Thank you. Where are we going, David? We're going over here. You're grabbing that. Then we'll go. Probably wondering why the hell I'm following him. To be honest, so am I. But you know what? I've committed this far. See you later. I want this. Okay, you guys do that. Generator. Do. Bam. Ooh, who's around here? Okay. I've got to do it twice, just 3 times in one match, you see. Don't think I'm going to be able to do that, but we will see. Especially in this one anyway. But we'll see. Oh, shite.
That's kinda not fair, don't you think?
That's kinda not fair, don't you think? Oh, hello. Oh, fuck off, mate. Are you still chasing after my arm? There we go, I've done all 3 things. One trial. Hello. At this point, I don't understand what she's doing or what they're getting out of it either, so is he suddenly now being nice? The fact that like he's now hooked to me twice. Like I don't understand the method in that one. One's done. It's the basement. Oh, finally got her down. No generators around here. Can you heal me, please? Thank you. You got her? Cool. Are you healing now? Cool. I was gonna go down either way there. There goes Maury and me. Right. We are gonna go raid out. We're gonna go raid Mystical Quinny. She is doing at the moment she's just chatting, but she will be doing Tell Me Why, which is obviously one of the games we're gonna be doing next week. Here is our raid message. So I'm just gonna set up our raid. And like I said, I will be back on Friday. We're going to do some 100 baby. So I will see you all on Friday. Until then guys, I love you a lot. And see you in the next one. Bye!